back to anything as possible. We just drilled our first holes of the year. We got 4 inches on the edge. We got about 5 out there. It's sketchy, but it's a go. Just drilled my first holes with my members, and let's get fishing. Got the sled up here. I'm gonna pack it all onto the ice now that we know it's safe. Make sure you guys follow all the safety rules. 4 inches of ice for 200 pounds. And then you got to calculate your crap too. You want to have something safety like this in case you do fall through. So there you go. Somebody, what's up? We're in. Will just drilled the 2 holes. So now we got to take our gear out. It'll take a little bit of time out here. It'll be hard for me to chat till we're all set up, but I want to take you all along from start to finish with ice fishing. So we're going to bring the tent out. We're going to set the tent up next. I drilled a test hole right there, which is 4 inches. I drilled another one right out here, which is 5. So it's getting thicker. And the next hole I want to do is where we can usually catch fish. So I'm going to make my way out here. And hopefully this hole will be one where we're able to catch lots of fish today. Still got to be real careful because the ice doesn't freeze consistently everywhere. So you literally have to plan on falling through. Steel City, what's going on, brother? Okay, so before we bring the sled, I'm just going to drill another hole out where I really want to fish today. This ain't a bad spot, but I don't think I want to put the tent there. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Could put the tent there looking out that way. Yeah, let's do that. That way we have a view. I got to get the tent up so I can get the heater running so that you guys, the phone won't last. It's only 10 degrees out here, Fahrenheit. So the phone will die shortly if I don't get the heater on. You can see it shaking. It's not great. Four on the edge, Burke. 5.5 out where my crap is. I just did the first hole in the lake right here was 4. 5 out there. It's sketchy, but we're gonna give it a go. It won't be the first time I've gone through. Won't be the last, I hope. Okay. No brookies here. This is pickerel, bass, crappie, shiners, believe it or not. There's like these huge gold shiners in here. So this is the first ice down here, so right now it's just fish where we can kind of deal, you know? Fish where we can right now. Fish like that. Just want to make sure I get this close enough. Yeah. Kukiana. All right. Shall we? Shall we just jump right in and just start fishing? And then we can drill other holes later, you know? Let's just do that. I'll bet you there's a big fat pickerel under there just dying to eat. Let's give him some food. I'll put the heater on us. Seriously, the heater is not for me. It's for my stupid phone. I don't need a heater out here at 10 degrees. Space it out a little bit. Oh. If the wind starts blowing, we'll put the top up. But right now, I don't need the top. 60 awesome people in the house. Let's go. Cold start. Yeah. That right on me like that. Whew. Paul, told you I wasn't going to go through, bro. Paul was so upset. He wanted me to go through, though. He was putting money on it. I let him down. Sound like NJ Mania. Oh, okay. These minnows are pretty little. Minnows are pretty little. Minnows ain't looking too good. Those minnows are not looking too good. Let's get this down the hole. Down she goes. I have a rod holder in here. Get that out. Because I am going to eventually drill some more holes. Catch up with how deep. It's about 8 foot here. About 8 foot deep. We got about 5 inches of ice, so it's doable. A little sketchy. I'm gonna put out some traps eventually here. Just kind of get my crap together. Get some more water in this minnow bucket here. They ain't doing too hot. Like they might just be in shock. They're probably in shock. Let's see. We got that one set up. I'm gonna do some more. Once we got the hole drilled, I like to use the plastic one so I don't freeze my hands on. Nothing, man. I'm not catching nothing yet, Jose. We just drilled the first holes of the year. We got thin ice here. We're in Pennsylvania. We are the trendsetters, bro. Somebody's got to be the first ones, all right? We out here. That's all I can say is we out here. That was pretty much the goal for today. So now we're going to try to catch some pickerel out of this hole. I'm going to drill another one over that way where I think we can probably catch some perch, crappie, and other fish. So, yeah, that's all. Let me just jig this one a bit. See how... Yeah, we ain't down far enough yet. Let's get her down. Line's frozen. Oh, you got plenty of ice up there. Yeah. This is first ice here, man. This is the earliest I've ever been on the ice in my life. Try to catch a pickerel. Oh, kind of like a pike. These are chain pickerel that live in this lake here. I'm going to drill some more holes. If you guys don't mind, let's start drilling some holes. Make sure the drag's set. Okay. You guys want to see a hole drilled? Dude from Minnesota's like, not really. Alright, what usually happens is I leave that thing alone and it starts ripping. So we do have to be careful out here though. Just because it's 5 inches right there doesn't mean it's going to be 5 inches out here. We've been catching crappie over here. A big old crack right on through the ice. Look at that. Where are we catching those crappie at? I think right about here, guys. This is all the weed bed. This is all weeds, so pretty close to it, but I want to put another one right here. Who's that? Mario, what's going on, buddy? I do have tip-ups. I just started. So I got a couple tip-ups in the bucket there. Some other rods. You'll have 5 holes here. Because this this lake's got a lot of crappie in it, and the only thing I ever catch on tip-ups are bass, largemouth bass, and chain pickerel. So I'm kind of wanting to get on some panfish so that I can pull the tent there and jig with y'all and catch a lot of fish. I might have to move this phone. I can't. It's real hard to drill with it. Pain in the chest. Ooh, baby. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it, buddy. Still kind of testing ice here. Like next time we're out and it gets thicker, we'll be all over the place, but it's sketchy. So we're hanging out close to the shore. But you guys have watched me fish this before with kayaks, so we know we were catching crappie over here. This was all lily pads, right? And we catch a lot of fish down in this general area. So I'm going to start working my way out with holes. We're allowed 5 holes. So I'm going to make a line so that we can sit there and watch all 5 out this way. If we get wind, I'll have to put the tent up. If not, we'll just sit out here. All right. Thank you, man. I think it is time to give it a sharp clean. Okay. Hard to do with y'all on my chest, so I don't want to knock my phone off. Okay. Let's go measure that one. Retired Rick. Good to see you, brother. Dietrievsky, I don't know how to say that, but good morning to you. Welcome in. Okay. I got red worms too. I'll probably throw a red worm down this one. But let's measure it. So here's the ladle. I put a tape on it. That marks 4 inches. You want at least 4 inches. Clean off my slushy hole. I'm bummed my minnows look like they ain't gonna make it. $10 or nothing. Yeah, we got almost 5 there. Plenty thick. Plenty. I'm just an idiot on the ice drilling holes. Alright. I don't really want to do a tip up yet. Let's throw this one out there. It's a no-name lake. It's a local one. It's at 10 minutes from my house, Dougie Doug. I'll put it in the community. I think, can't remember if you're a member. I'm going to put it in the member tab though tonight. I got this jig here from this dude, Real CMJ. I'm going to throw a worm on it though. He's going to hate this, but I'll put something else on it later. But I'm going to start it with a worm for now. Awesome fisherman in the house. Let's go. I haven't seen him in ages. Where you go? There you go. Man, good to see you, brother. It's been a while. You know what I just remembered? Knee pads are really good for ice fishing. And no, I don't have any. I swear, you try to remember everything. Knee pads are really good. Especially when you get to 50. Alright. So what were we catching them on here? We were catching them on crappie man jigs, casting side to side. So once I get a bunch of rods in the water, that's what we're going to do. We're going to pull this one back out. And I'm going to use this one for jigging some plastics and some hair rigs and things like that. But for now, we just want to get in the water. That's like a 1/32, something like that. Let's get that down there. I forgot how much fun it is to fish with frozen crap. Everything's frozen. Okay. Zyro biscuits and gravy. Let's go. Colby, dude, we're slaying the walleye out here, man. One after another, bro. One after another. I lost count. All right, let's drill some more holes. Forgot my bells too. Oh no. That's something Zyra would do right there. Look at this. There we go. It's better. All right, let's go drill another hole. Last time Zyra saw ice was in his margarita. Never seen anything like this. 365 Minnow Dunkers. You out yet? Minnow Dunkers is from Ohio. This is first holes of the year for us, bro. Sketchy. Let me tell you what. We're gonna need this. I was gonna put bells on these. I left them in the car. Caught 3 bluegill. Yesterday this is our first day on the ice this year. Yesterday we went down and fished in Valley Forge Historic Park, National Park. And we waded in the icy water and caught 3 wild brown trout. Technically I caught 5, but 2 were off camera. So I said we need to get the ice shack up because when it gets cold like this, the phone doesn't work. So I need a spot to go to. So that's why we're out here. Now this is where I catch right out here. Just got to be careful. This is usually thinner out this way. Biker girl, good morning. You couldn't catch a friend. You couldn't catch a cold, Zyra. Get out of here. Okay. Don't go too far. I don't want to go too far as I continue to go further. Right up here. Let me do it this way so I can actually see my rods. We're in Pennsylvania, Tina. Southeast Pennsylvania. First ice of the year here. Welcome in, everybody. I don't care where you're from in the world. We don't do politics or religion, but everybody's welcome. Just fishing. Just fishing. And maybe swimming. Hopefully not swimming today. Hopefully just fishing. But we are prepared to swim. I wonder if my minnows are coming back to life. Should we do a tip up? Nice little jig on that one. I'll use this one. And some worms. trying to find them. Probably should have brought a minnow with me too, but we're gonna jig this little rod. This is my favorite rod for dead sticking. It's got a real sensitive tip on it right there. First, I've got to make sure it's safe. Just clear the hole. We fish here every day, Biker Girl. I wrench everybody up as long as they're not a troll. It just takes a little time for me to, trust everybody. But we fish here every day, so it just makes it easier for you guys to connect around. We have a community here. It's not just me. So we want you guys to be able to go around and sub up to everybody. YouTube doesn't make it real easy, so we give everyone standard mods. And then I got two like bigger mods. That looks pretty thin. It looks a little sketchy. Let's measure that. Ooh, baby, barely 4 right there. We won't be going out any further than that. I'm gonna jig a little bit here, and then what we're gonna do is drill a couple more holes, put tip ups in, and then sit back and chill. Wait for tip ups to go. Could try with the jig first. It won't hurt, right? How far down can we go? Don't reel up to the eyes, Ira. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try one right on. Gonna kind of pick off where we let off last year. Yo, Skeeter, did you get out, bro? Did you measure? We got right here's 4. We got 5 in another hole. We're right around 4 or 5, so it's a go. Dig a hole. What the hell's Karen talking about? You all right, Karen? I'm going to throw a couple of little pieces in here. Get it chummed up, you know what I mean? Chum her up. Oh, catch a polar bear. Thought you lost your mind. All right, we got a little jig here. Just going to hide the shank down in this piece of worm. And down it goes. And I might just dead stick it. Let's see here. Shit, it gets all tangled though. Here. This way. I want to do, make sure it gets all the way down. Yeah. If you go like this, that top is real sensitive and it should bump, bump, bump if you get a hit. So we'll just give it a minute and see. Okay, rinse in. Good to see you. He's in a porta potty. Good to see you, 365. I tell you, I am sweating. I'm sweating. I should have brought butter worms. I really didn't think we were going to get on the ice today. I thought this was like a big waste of time and we were going to, not be able to fish here. I was expecting to have to go over to a spillway. I'm pleasantly surprised at the ice. It looks a lot stronger than I was expecting too. With all this snow, I thought it was going to be a lot of white ice. But this spot's a little sketchy, but it's pretty good. Just gotta find the fishies. Oh, no, I'm gonna go this way. You can leave it just like that. Oy. I think we need to drill another one for the tip up now. We got the tent, so it's nice to come out with the tent, and we can set that up. The only problem with the tent is then you really don't see what's going on out here, right? So I like to find the fish first, then we can go over the good hole, and then I can put the tip ups out here, and then periodically look out there for a flag up. But you know, let's see what we want to do here. I think maybe drill another one back here for a tip up. I need to get this jacket off. I'm sweating. It's only about 10-15 degrees out here, but when you dress appropriately and you start drilling holes through the ice, it gets warm fast. What's up, Randall? Thanks for popping in here, brother. First ice of the year, you know. I'm more happy that guy came out here and drilled. I can go home happy already. But tomorrow's going to be good, I think. And then after that, we got to warm up. So it's just how much ice can we grow and then retain is going to be what we have to find out. This guy has ice hole fished for about 4 decades. I would trust him with my ice hole. I don't want to go anywhere near your ice hole, Zyra. Got to keep my ice holes nice and clean, you know what I mean? Okay. I got 3 rods out. None are doing nothing yet. Giant ice hole. Zyra, one giant ice hole. Uh-oh. Okay. That's no good. That's shallow. That is real thin ice right there. So that's where the water comes down here. There's a shelf. So that's a creek. This is a flooded out, dammed up creek. The water flows down here and goes that way. So this area is extremely sketchy. So that hole is no good. So we want to come back here. Somewhere out here, we've caught some nice pickerel before. So let's put one here and see how deep it is. $1 p.m. Nice, man. Yep, no good here either. All right. That's what we got. We got 3 holes. Too shallow over there. I don't know if you saw that, but that ice there was only about 2 inches. So we'll just we'll have to work the holes we got. Could put tip ups in them. I think first we gotta see if these minnows are gonna be alive today or not. Let's see what we got for lures. Let me warm my phone up while I'm over here. Oh. Let's see what we got here. We're having that one. My ice hole's freezing up, guys. So we're growing ice, as you see. Growing ice just fine. Down you go, bro. Right down the middle. Okay. Jordan Jackson. Good to see y'all. Hope you're all having a great day. It was 10 degrees Fahrenheit when I came out. I don't know. It's probably 15 now. I got a little heater just to keep the phone working. Whew, it's hot. Left my sunglasses in the car. That sucks. Might have to take a trip to the car a little bit later. Ronnie, what's up, Ronnie? Can't really see that other rod. Eventually, one of these rods are going to go flying down the hole. I know it. Simon, welcome in from Australia. It's about 8 foot of water here. This is the thickest ice out here, right here. The other holes are a little sketchy. This is my this is like the rod I want to catch a pickerel on, but I might come over here and jig for crappie. Right now I got a size 1 hook on, just seeing if there's a pickerel that wants to eat. North Wales. Yay, Len. Yeah. It's sketchy, bro. It's sketchy. I got 4 inches at the edge. I got 5 inches right here. I got 4 over another hole. I got 3.5 out there, and then over there's still like 2.5, and it's soft. You know what I mean? So it's on the edge. But should help today. I don't know what tomorrow is. I know then it's going to get warm, but I think we'll be all right. I'm about a foot off the bottom. I keep it simple, ice fishing. Usually just a foot off the bottom. Sometimes I'll bring it up if I'm trying to get like a crappie or something to bite. I don't know. Let me see what I want to do here. I want to kind of go small is what I want to fish with, some smaller baits maybe. But I'm going to have to switch rods though. I think what I'll do, well, we'll leave this here. I want to go out and jig that other hole, I think. It's just so much more comfortable here. Good to see you, Randy. Let me see where I'm at here. Let's see where we're at here. Let that drop all the way down to about there. So let's reel it up a little bit. I'm not happy with these minnows. They really suck. I'm going to check the minnow bucket, see if they if any came to, so I can put a live one on. Otherwise, I'm going to jig some artificials. You should go on the show then. Dorothy, thank you for the heart. What's Shackled? What's Shackle saying? Aloha. Oh, rub it in, plate. Rub it in, man. Dang. I love ice fishing, but I'll go to Hawaii. I'll be in Florida in March. That's all I think about when I'm out here ice fishing. I'm just like, I don't care. Going to Florida soon. It's going to make Florida that much nicer. See what's going on in this one. Like all my minnows, like never have minnows just all die like this. They just died like immediately. They're alive? No. Drop this one back down. This one's the big fat worm. Drop it down. See if we get anything to bite in this hole. English if you can, otherwise just use emojis. You should have a Google function for translating. 168 awesome people in the house. I appreciate you guys. I thought I had everything. I forgot my bells, I forgot my sunglasses, and I really should have brought some wax worms. A little bit different when you're ice fishing. You know, we kayaked this a lot. About 3 weeks ago, in fact, we were out here on the kayak. That's how quick freeze-up came. We caught some big old bass out here. But when you're ice fishing, you kind of have to pick a hole and stick with it. You know, you drill a hole and that's your spot. It's not like you can cast 5 feet to the left. Dylan Webster. Sometimes Steel City. Sometimes, not always though. I feel like early in the cycle you get a lot of people coming in. And then after a while they're like, oh my God, how long is this guy gonna sit here and play with this ice hole? Drill another hole. How about those birds, man? How about those birds? Screw this hole. This ain't the hole I'm really interested in. Let's get the worms back in front of the heater. I'll just put them in my pocket for now. Yeah, how you doing, Steel? You better yet? He's been dealing with pneumonia. Brutal. I feel like this is our best spot, but it's, as usual, it's freaking shallow. This is the this is the most dangerous spot we got right here. This is sketchy, but it's also the best spot. There's like a corner right here, and that goes out to the dam. And in the kayak, this is where I always catch them, right here. Right here. Let's jig this hole a little bit, and then we're going to drill 2 more holes and put the last 2 rods in. We're allowed 5. And go from there. Make sure we still got bait on here. Yeah. Come on. Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh, he's off. We had one. We had one. All right, let's get the skunk off. Let's go get that fish. Sometimes they want that movement. Would have had him with my good reel. This thing's takes a little bit of getting used to this caveman fishing. I started trying to reel this thing. You can't reel this thing. You have to just start wailing on it. He should come right back. He's probably hungry. There he is. Oh, he's off again. Dang. Let's go get a better reel. I'm not a real ice fisherman. I need one of these. I'm gonna go catch a 4-inch fish. I can't wait. So excited. What I got on this rod? Ooh, I don't like this current push right here. That's what that looks like. It's like current push from the other end. I'll just go around it. This is what I need. This is what I need right here. On the top of Australia. I'm glad to have you here, guys. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. First ice of the year. I'm trying to bring my first fish through my slushy ice hole for the winter season. I guess not the year, because we fished well into March last year through ice, I think. I think I ice fished even after we got back from Florida. Skeeter, it's coming, bro. It's coming, man. Use that damn caveman stick. You know what I mean? Can't use no caveman stick. I'm gonna wail on this dude. Let's see. I like Vero Beach a lot. I also like Destin area, Panhandle, and Vero Beach down on the Atlantic side. That rod does work. I just these work a lot better on the little guys when you're trying to set the hook on something. Maybe the worm's too big now. Maybe we're not down far enough. Oh, dang. Had him. Had him. Strip this. I think I'll catch him before I fill him up. He won't even be hungry anymore. Get to a smaller piece. Get to a little smaller piece. Okay. Got a little bit of reels frozen up. Can hardly stand it. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta get down there so I can do a little more of a hook set, I think. We got 2 rods out in the distance. You might see me take off running. There are big fish in here. It is possible they pull one of those other rods right into the water. I almost lost a rod a few times last year. But that looked like a hit. Butter worms will kick, will destroy. There he is, fish on. What we got? Oh, first fish of the year through the ice is the bluegill. That's a neat too. I don't think we're gonna eat them today, but we will be doing some catch and cooks out here this winter. We'll be set up in that tent. We'll get the stove going. We'll do some live catch and cooks. Dang. Come on, bro. There he is. Scott B, what's going on, bro? How thick is the ice? Margarita thick, man. Margarita thick. It's sketchy, dude. I can only get 3 holes in. Let me show you what's going on here. This one here is like 4. That one's about 5. The one over there is 4. I tried over here. It's like 2, man. I'm too fat. I can't do that crap. Lip ripper could probably come out here, but I'm going to drill 2 more and put tip-ups in for bass and pickerel. But right now I'm just playing. See what I can get through here. I mean, I could catch pickerel anywhere in here. But this is like my panfish hole right here, bro. Dude, NJ loves ice fishing. Can't wait. He's pumped. I know he's pumped. Dude, my shiners died. I got a whole bucket of them. They died immediately. Crazy. The bait shop's going out of business by us, and that's like their last load of minnows. So I think they're struggling, keeping them alive this time. I'm gonna set up a tank. I may buy the tank off of them. They said I could have the tank for like $600. I might buy the whole damn minnow tank. I was gonna like set up a bait shop, and I'm like, you know what? Let's not kid ourselves. I'm gonna be the best customer anyway. Might as well just raise them for myself. And I could, you know, my buddies could get them. I could set up a store, pay all the insurance, and it'd be the same people in there getting them anyway. There he is. Oh, he's off. And NJ goes live on the ice, man. I don't know. I just love it. My favorite was people in chat are telling him to move around that one day, and he's just like, they're coming to me. I'm going to wait till they come to me. I'm not moving anywhere. I think that was the same day he took a header out there. There he is. Fish on. Oh, that's a little bit nicer. Oh, look at that guy. That's like a hybrid right there. Look at that. Beautiful fish. Pumpkin seed or a hybrid? Why are these hooks so hard to get out? There you go. He's one of a kind. There we go. Okay, it's 2. As stupid as it might seem, guys, this is about the most fun thing you can do. It's awesome. You can catch these guys all summer long on your kayak. And you come out and you drill a damn hole in the ice and catch them. It's so much fun. It's way more fun than it should be. Troy, good morning, sir. Yeah, that was a beautiful fish. Oh, thank you, Zyra. Let me pin that up. He fought hard, too. I was thinking it might have been a bass. There he is. Fish on. They're hungry, guys. Oh, there he goes. Fish off. That was a big boy. Gyro, what's going on, brother? Luger, welcome in. You guys are new to the channel. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and sub if you want to see a bunch of ice fishing this winter. We'll do other stuff, too. We got some spillways to hit. But looks like we're off to another awesome season of winter fishing in Pennsylvania, which doesn't happen all the time. Scotty's waiting for his auger. Might be able to use plastic. You talking to me? You talking to me? I got a gulp minnows. I might be able to do that here. I gotta kneel on something. Earl Cox, what is up, my man? You know how much I like ice fishing. Freaking pig and slop out here. Southeast Pennsylvania, Bucks County, Montgomery County border. Roger. You talking to me? 8 feet of water. I might bring the bench over here. I'm tired of standing here. There he is. Oh, let's go get the bench. Let's bring the sled over. You know what I mean? I got a freaking heater running over there for nothing. Let's go bring the sled. Have you ever caught an ice J fish? I don't know what that is. Ice J fish. And I just spread out. I spread out. Crap all over the place. Welcome in from Indonesia. Yeah, happy holidays to everybody. I celebrate Christmas, I guess. I'm not super religious or anything, but I grew up celebrating Christmas. This thing's dying. You know I'm gonna move it over there and they ain't gonna bite anymore. You know. Fishing with Steve, where you at? You gonna come up? You come up for a drive? Len? You guys wanna take a drive? It's sketchy. We ain't gonna be holding hands out here, but it's doable. No trout in here, Gerald. Gotta fish what I got right now, you know? Let's see. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, feels good. Whew. Gypsy Vanilla. What's up, my friend? This is nice. The workout's just getting out here. You know what I mean? Drilling the damn holes. Once you're out here, I'm ready for some coffee, hot chocolate. This hole here is 4 or 5 inches, something like that. It's right on the edge. Right on the edge. Good morning, Susanna. Alice, good morning. Awesome morning. Yeah, awesome morning. Already got 3 fish, so it's great. I might have scared them away, moving everything around. Might take them a minute to come back. I have a chest mount. I wear, you guys are on my chest. It's very awkward. So I can basically watching my rod through the TV instead of watching it in person. So I see what you see. That's why I'm reaching for the handle like an idiot. I did bring some plastic jigs too, but they seem like they're hitting the worms, so we're just gonna stay on the worms here. I've only ever caught one yellow perch out of here. There's crappie in here. There's a lot of big bluegill in here. There's some really nice bass. There was a 7-pounder that came out of here. I caught that monster pickerel out of here. Oh, there was one. There he is. Oh man, I lost him. Lost him on the side. I don't know if you guys saw that. He hit the side of the ice. I'll come back. CK South, appreciate it. Some might call that dumb though, I don't know. We're gonna do some fish fries. I didn't really, this is the first time on the ice this year, so I'm not gonna lie. I had all the safety gear in case I fell through. That was my top concern today. Literally, we're the first ones out here. No one's been out here yet this year. So next time I'll bring the stove. There he is. Oh, we'll bring the stove and we'll do some catch and cooks out here. I gotta poke it for it to count? All right, 2 then. What do you mean poke it? You poke it, Zyro. Snooky. I might have to take this coat off. Right there. There we go. Fish on, guys. Oh, what do we got? A little bass. We got a little bass. First time, let's go. We got a bass through the ice. Who said bass don't bite in winter? Who told me that? Sure they do. Bro's hungry right there. Carol, I'm in Pennsylvania. You see him swim off? Oh. I go deep in winter. I go deep too. Catch everything a foot off the bottom. I don't need no electronics. Let it go down, let it hit the bottom, reel it up a couple times around the reel. Good to go. Accidentally floated into it. Yeah. That's a largemouth, Zyro. I know it was pale. I did a double take too, but that was a largemouth. Maybe a spotted bass. I didn't really look close enough, but it wasn't a smallie. But Oh, my pleasure, Shannon. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $5 super chat. You just covered my dead minnow bill. I bought 2 dozen minnows. They're all dead. I'll dump them through the ice. Ooh, we'll feed the fish before we go. Appreciate that. Yo, Scottish kayak. There he is. He's biting. Oh, I still have to work on my my winter hook set. It's been lacking a bit today. Yeah, thank you, Zyro. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Yo, Paul. Cheers, my friend. There's AK Karina. I think she's the real one. I think. What do you use? I just use a little piece of red worm and a jig. I got a Crappie Man jig head on. A little piece of red worm. I got another rod in, but I'm not even paying attention to it. Like I said, this is the spot we were catching. 3 weeks ago, we were catching fish here off the kayak. Come on, fish. Finding joy. Good morning. Good morning. Look, I'm swimming with it. You gonna take it or what? Right at the top. He's right at the top. Nope. I forgot I was going to buy different colored line this ice fishing season. And I was going to mark every 8 foot of my line a different color. There he is. Oh, come on. The reel's all jammed up. I got to hand line him. Oh, big guy. Big guy. Big guy right there, y'all. Man, these are eaters. We're going to be eating well when we start cooking out here. Get that guy. Rally car with the clutch. Down he goes. Out here playing with my pet. Yeah, about 5 inches, 4 or 5 inches. I better not be out of worms already. Yo, appreciate the gifts, guys. Gypsy and Vanilla Gorilla. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if that's Len. Somebody's pulling in now. Somebody's pulling in over there. Oh, yeah. Somebody's gonna come over and tell me it's not safe. Get off the ice. It's not safe. Oh, that's awesome, Carol. I want to get out to Lake Erie for walleye desperately sometime. I'm like on the other side of the state though. That's like a 6-hour drive. Yeah, they're coming out now. Don't really want people fishing next to me. Oh, look, Rod's found the gift button too. Sweet, sweet. Nah, just a little guy. We don't normally catch too many largemouth through the ice. Not this time of year. There won't be any turtles. Right. You talking to me, Zyro? Are you new here, dude? I don't think you updated my cat. Why don't you worry more about updating my my count there, bro? Instead of telling me how to fish. Nate Dave, the 2-month anniversary. What's up, brother? Oh, I would love to get on some burbot. There you go, Zyro. That good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, I had him. I saw that pole like when you're having Skeeter's Flintstone pole. Oh my God, it's funny. Rook in the house. Heck yeah. Yeah, we got it pinned up there, Rook. Getting some small fish out here. I might actively jig some of the gulp minnows later, but I'm having too much fun doing this at the moment. Hope these guys are prepared. I don't want to have to jump in. Look like they know what they're doing. 7 months, Dorothy. Big pickerel on its way. You could. I've caught big pickerel on little bait. For sure. All the way down. Where'd you go, fish? About time for me to go over and get my coffee out of the bucket. I didn't see your milestone. Maybe I wasn't looking. Oh, there it is. 1 month. I got you, G. I'm watching these guys coming out on the ice, making sure we're not gonna flip this thing. 3 people out here is like 3 people on an ice cube. Ooh, look at that. Man, thank you. Hot cocoa. That was toasty. Saltwater life. Yeah. These are chain pickerel. Beautiful fish. Colleen, good morning. King Killer. What's up, buddy? There he is. Got him. Ooh, nice bass. Nice bass. Look at that. A little bit nicer right there. Get him in. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. They bite and they will get you infected. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. This is, you guys know me. This is like my favorite thing to do. That was an ice bass. It's related to a largemouth bass. They grow all this white stuff on them when you drop them in the snow. Thank you, Zyro. Good boy. Thank you, Rook. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's make sure we get her all the way down. I gotta go get my coffee soon. Dandruff. Yeah, I've been obsessed. Honestly, I've been obsessed with ice fishing since I was a kid. My dad took me out when I was probably 4 or 5. And I had like Woolrich flannel head to toe. There he is. Oh, I lost him. And I absolutely loved it. It was like walking on face of the moon. It was such an alien landscape. And then I ended up racing in the Iditarod for pretty much the same reason. I just love being out in the snow. It's like another world out there. He was there. There he is. Got you that time. Oh, you sucker. You sucker. He got away. He got away. Oh, please don't come out here with a chainsaw auger. Scare every fish off the lake. A little nub. Try the little nub. Yeah, in Pennsylvania, there he is. You can't have a hole that measures any more than 10 inches from any point. So I wanted to build a long, skinny hole, but that's illegal in Pennsylvania. So there will be no chainsawing. Unless they go out of state. RDA, welcome back. Good to see you. Jesus, guys. How you doing? I'm gonna put a little bit longer of a piece on. It's a little too little. Actually, I can just rework that. I believe it's like 9 a.m. RDA. I'll look it up and post. It's like first light, basically. The cabin opens. How you doing? 2.5 over there. 3. That yellow bucket's 4. It's sketchy. Over here is like real bad. Yeah. They're biting.
Glad I didn't see 30 people here. There's 3 people here. You just turn around and go home.
Yeah. What's that?
How thick's that?
This one's about 4. You just got to use little tiny pieces. I do good with red worms. The best is butter worms. I tear up the fish with butter worms. When nothing else will, when they won't bite on anything, a butter worm is awesome. Zoom in all right? Make sure. There we go. You guys got to tell me if it looks like crap. Winfred Brooks, welcome in, welcome in. This might disturb this. Another guy drilling holes out here. We'll see. Uh, 4 inches will support 200 pounds. So you got to be smart about that too. You know, you carry all your gear on your back like a backpack. Well, that's, you know, a good way to go through. So I like to sit on a sled like this. It puts your weight out. It expands your weight over a larger foothold. A lot safer than just kneeling on the ice. That's why I brought this over. It wasn't just because I was lazy. Let's get down. Let's get down. Well, I didn't get on the scale either, Zyro. There he is. There he is. Oh, another little bluegill. Oh, it's growing out here, John. Today it's growing. We're not even going to hit the freezing mark. I can hear it growing. Oops. Yeah, exactly. I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't be out where that guy's at because that's where the creek comes in. But JBT, what's going on? You know who showed up? You know who showed up here yesterday? Sharina showed up here yesterday. I told her, I said, I thought you were in jail or something. I don't know where the hell she's been. I would donate 500. Would you bite the head off of the bluegill? Oh, got him. Nice big fat one. As soon as the $500 hits the bank account, I'll bite its head off. Don't make me, Ronnie, don't make me do math. I don't know if that's correct or not. I just know we wait for 4 inches. Don't send your 50-pound kid out to test that out. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you, Zyro. You're paying attention too. I didn't even look at the species. I just know it was a sunfish, but I think you're right. I think that was a bluegill. I know it's almost time for coffee though. Dude, I'm so glad. If this didn't work out with the ice, I was going to drive an hour to a spillway. The last thing I want to do is get to a spillway. First ice is the best though. They are hungry. Did I teach you that? What do you mean? You had to know what a bluegill was. I gotta get my coffee, guys. One more and then we'll go get my coffee cup. We'll check the other traps and then we'll come back here. Here's Voldemort. What's wrong with the way I hold the rod? I like it because I can come straight up it. I can come straight up with the hook set this way. And come up higher. Oh, that's right, Zyra. Yeah. I've had to put my glasses on. It was so small. Swelper, I mod everyone up. Eventually. As long as you hang out a bit. Like, make sure you're not a troll. Lil, I'm right there with you, man. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Somebody said they're giving me $500 to bite the head off of. It shows up in my bank account. I'm game. That's how you hold the ice fishing rod since they're small and you don't dangle it. Look at JBT, dude from Texas giving ice fishing advice. Look at you go. Who we got in here? We got a lot of people. Hurley's Pub, you guys are flying. Let's get one more up here and then I'm going to trek across the ice to get my coffee. I swear it's just coffee, guys. A little bit of hot chocolate. There's nothing else in it. Happy poop. Let's go. Almost at 200 already. You guys are flying. Appreciate it. My favorite, if we're going to talk bourbon. Oh, there he is. Fish on. There he is. My favorite is tomato soup with Tabasco and a little bit of bourbon in it. But that's a bluegill, Zyro. Oh, it's awesome. All right, Skeeter, good luck, bro. I'll be in. Oh, yeah, I said I was going to go get my coffee. Let's just sit that there so we don't freeze. Oh, my back. You guys know how a mess my car is. Last night I cleaned out my whole car. I had to drag this thing out of the basement. I assembled it, cleaned it all up. It's usually not this nice out. I usually have to put the tent up and go inside, but I don't even have to put it up today. This is awesome. Could put a trap down here. Just send it back down. I'll wait a little bit longer. I'm having too much fun. I'll wait till the bite slows and then we'll put traps up. We'll put down big worms and we'll see if we can get a pickerel or a big bass or something. Thank you, Zyro. There we go. It was 10 degrees when I came out. It's probably like 15 or 20 Fahrenheit, but there's no wind. When you're on ice, you got the shines coming up. So if you don't have wind, it actually feels really warm, honestly. I got the little heater over here. That's more for my phone, just so I can keep her charged. All right, let's drop that down. I'll dead stick this thing while I get a sip. Hot toddy, double shot of whiskey, half a lemon. Oh, I got to work tonight. I can't do that. Ooh, that's good. Oh yeah, they are. These things are amazing. They'll stay a tank of gas, I'll get like 5-6 hours on low. I mean, it's amazing. You can take this off and actually put it on backwards, upside down, lay it out this way and cook on it. Just have to watch you don't melt the handle like I did. But yeah, you can cook popcorn, you can all kinds of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I cook on it all the time. Or I'll just put like soups on top. Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm all tangled up. Yeah, we're waiting for everything to freeze here. This is still sketchy. The brand, Mr. Heater, Portable Buddy Mr. Heater. And I think that's the brand. There he is. Oh, I missed him. 99 bananas. All right. Salty Salvatore wants a largie. Yeah. We got it. Leon, we got it pinned up. That's our catch so far. If you can see that down on the bottom of the screen. I think it's on the bottom of your screens. That's where it is on mine. I don't know. That looked like a YouTube glitch right there. Went down to 18 people. Are we back? Yeah. I'll fire up the heater. I might have to put the back up then. Alright. I don't really feel like putting the whole thing up, you know? Really not that cold. But I guess. Okay. Hey, Jenny, good morning to you. We're going to put another canister in. I did catch 2 more, guys. I don't know if you saw them or not, so I guess you don't have to update it, but I did catch 2 more while we were buffering there. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Here we go. All right, I'll put it on high. It should work. All right, let's get back to fishing, y'all. Johnny, what's going on? Between anywhere from 3 to 5 inches out here. A little sketchy, not too bad. Yeah. 4 inches is safe, but when you got snow on top, really it's not. So you got to watch that. You want 4 inches of black ice. This ain't really black ice. We're ice fishing, Sonny. Welcome in. Yes, Pennsylvania, Johnny. Yep. Growing ice. Not already ice fishing somewhere. Is enough. I'm excited because today's day 1 for me, Ricky Bobby, but I hear you, brother. We'll be down in Florida starting March 1st, so freeze my butt off till then, you know what I mean? I may just put the tent up. I don't know. I'm at 100%, so I don't think it's a battery issue that I had there when my phone blinked. There we go. Why it keeps zooming on itself. The Drive Forever, welcome in, welcome in. I'm already over. Oh, there he is, fish on. Another little bluegill right there. Look, I got some. You want to warm up? You want to warm up a little bit? Okay. Thank you, Zyro. Appreciate it. Pretty good session for the first ice of the year. I'll take it so far. I'm not going to even say I want something bigger. I'm going to be happy with what I got. It's just good to get outside. Got plenty of exercise getting this thing out here. So that's a win in itself. Some people go to the gym for a workout. I don't need to do that. A monster. I should try a crappy man jig. I know. Saving grace. But people are just coming in, Gerald. James is just coming in from Florida. He's never seen this much ice, only in his margaritas. So I'm trying to catch him something here before we get cute and start switching baits. You know, we're slaying him on the old wormy here, so. Yeah, we're up to 8 fish, 9 fish, something like that. Like to hook into that monster pickerel again out here. That thing's eating whole shiners in this place. It's good, Gerald. Nah, I just want to catch as many fish as I can while they're biting. There are crappie in here. There's a lot of gills right now. Some of these guys are pretty big. But I will switch. Eventually, I'm going to put the back of this tent up. There he is. Oh, missed him. And then I'm going to see if we can get the ice to glow, and then you'll be able to see through it a little bit better. It'll save on gas too. These things are not cheap, guys. I'm wasting a lot of money running this heater out here. I'll blow through 2 tanks out here today without the top up. With the top up, I can turn this thing on low and probably turn it off. But oh yeah, Kevin loves ice fish. If he wasn't in school, he'd be out here. Yeah, he tears it up. He caught the 4-pound bass out of here through the ice last year. He'll jig with the best of them, man. So I usually start like just a couple inches off the bottom. Sometimes I'll hold it steady. Sometimes I'll shake it. If I get nothing, I'll jig up. Let it fall a few times. Still I get nothing, I'll just take a couple times around with the reel. Bring it up maybe 6 inches. And do the same thing. And I'll just kind of repeat that till I get all the way to the top. But honestly, they're usually at the foot off the bottom. It's not rocket science. I refill mine. Yeah, I used to refill them. When we lived in Alaska, we used to refill all our propane tanks. We had one almost explode on us. That kind of put an end to that. You gotta be careful with that stuff. You got, yeah, half's the safe rule. Just fill it halfway. Yeah, we're in the tent. All I got to do is light a freaking candle in there. It heats the whole thing. But these things still are. You can't beat them. They're so quiet. I've shot deer with these things running on high too. Ernest, what's up? The valve can freeze wide open. Interesting. Neil Jackson, welcome in. Appreciate it, buddy. Back down. Yeah, I like it like a 1/32 and 1/164 jig head. So you can flutter that little maggot or whatever you fish with. You can flutter it there And that'll get them into the spot. And sometimes you got to dead stick them from the bite. But like when we go out on the bigger lakes, I'll always start with a big silver spoon. Helps attract fish to the spot, and then switch it and go with more finesse. JD, like panfish, sunfish, bluegills, pickerel, largemouth. There's really big gold shiners in here we've been catching a lot of. I think people used them for bait, and they're apparently doing well in here. We caught a fall fish. We've got some weird things out of here this summer. Lots of crappie. The actual F is wrong with Leahy. Pennsylvania, Frank, Pennsylvania. Are we going to start Trailer Park Boys today already? I am the liquor. All right. Time to crack one open and put the tent up. What do you say? Oh, man. Oh, the wind's starting. He pissed himself. He has a cigarette lit in his mouth and he's asking me for propane. Oh my God. You guys are killing me. Yeah, I do pop-ups. I don't know. I'll do some of that. I mean, what happens if you use pop-ups? They end up swallowing it. And I think it's ironic how many people are catch and release and then they use tip-ups and kill all the fish they were protecting all summer long anyway. But I'll use them with big hooks just so that they don't swallow it usually. For bass and pickerel typically is what you're going to catch on them. If we're not catching anything, I'll put them all up. Or if I'm out there for food, I'll put them up. But we're just kind of, this is our first trip out of the year. We're just kind of playing. Fin Queen channel. What is going on? It's a new channel. I remember seeing that channel before. But you're a mod. That's interesting. I don't know who you are. Getting ready to do these crabs. I need a new worm. This thing is he's going on the worm heaven. You don't even look like a worm anymore. Oh Lord. Oh, dope channel. All right, cool. All right. Guys confuse me. You guys are confusing me. I just cleaned this all up. It's gonna be all dirty. It's the cleanest this shack's gonna be all year. I can guarantee you that. Plymouth, Massachusetts. It's beautiful out. Wind's hardly blowing at all. It's probably in the upper teens by now. Doesn't get much nicer than this, to be honest with you. We'll see what the wind does. I don't know if it's supposed to pick up or not. I don't think it is today. Philly native. Nice. Nice, man. Where are you at these days? Androider? Is that what that is? Androider? Like a phone? Fin's almost at 500. All right, try to get Finn up there. Guys, connect around if you can. There's a lot of great people in this community. It's not just me. A lot of these guys up and down this chat, they all do the same thing. They got content. Go check them out. Drop them a like. Oh, my heater went off. Let me move this. Give me a second, guys. Gotta watch these heaters. They get, the pilot will get blown out. Let me cover up my face. Bam! Peanut butter and jam. I just used a little piece of red worm right now. Ate in your backyard. Nice, man. Nice. Have you gone out on that lake yet? I might go up this weekend if you're around. I'll see what the boys are doing. I got to find a place to small games back in, so I want to find a spot that we can ice fish and small game hunt the same day, and then my boys will come up. That's not a Sam Squanch, that's freaking... Herbs, that's your warning. You were in yesterday doing the same type of stuff. This is not a platform to run spam on, or, you know, you're going to get blocked if I see it again. Just hang out, and you want people to come to your channel, they'll come to your channel, and you can say whatever you want on your channel. But I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest with. We're not going to discuss it on mine. John Joe, what's going on? Ice fishing is here. Let's go. Oh yeah, Jenny knows. My boys love ice fishing. Even Lyle. You don't see Lyle fish as much, but when it comes to ice fishing, that boy, he loves it. There he is. He's all over that ice. He'll be out there ice skating, fishing, ice skating. There he is. Other bass. Oh, crappie. There he is. First crappie of the day. Black crappie. Beautiful. Call these guys paper lips. I'll show you why. See how thin that lip is? You can see right through it. Hard hook set, you'll rip a hole right through their lip. You gotta be careful with those. Let's get them back. Oh, this heater keeps blowing out on me. Soon it should be warm enough that the phone doesn't act up anyway. Yeah, not a bad one. Not a bad one. Yeah, everybody's welcome as long as they don't disrespect anyone else. It's not a forum to, you know, discuss anything like that. People usually go around and they'll find somebody who's trending, and then they, you know, they want to pop their mouth off there or whatever. That's not the way it works, guys. You respect the hosts. You go into the channel, you know, hang out a bit. You want to do something? Well, this country's free. You can do whatever you want. You can go to your channel and do that. But... oh, hold on. I got to get you, Zyro. Ooh. Oh, is he still on? I lost it. I think I got your message pinned, though. Yeah, Salty Saboteur. You know how it is, man. Ain't nothing but fishing for flounder on ice, man. That's all we're doing. Jig, 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 pop. That's exactly what we're doing. Radioactivity in fish, sweet. Yeah. Glow in the dark, easier to find. I would never go into a chat and try to get information like that, though. You know what I mean? I'll tell you how to catch a fish, but I'm going to discuss radioactivity in fish. There he is. A little bit nicer. No, he's not. Are you radioactive? Richard, how can you tell? Is he radioactive? I'm not glowing. Should I lick him? I don't know. Gotta clean out my ice hole. You guys gotta keep your ice holes clean, okay? Got it. Rule number 1 of ice fishing. Clean your ice hole. Okay. Not on purpose, Salvatore. No, I feel like, yeah, everything's polluted in the earth. Yeah, you check it out. What are you going to do about it? Thank you, Zyro. You go to the store and buy something that's somehow not radioactive or whatever you're concerned about. I sell fish for a living, I can tell you. You can't have it both ways. People complain about the fish not tasting good, then they buy farmed, then they complain about antibiotics. They buy wild, they complain about worms. It's called reality, guys. Move to Iceland when a clean fish to eat. There he is. Another radioactive one, guys. He's radioactive, I can tell. Fishing in Pennsylvania, BL. Welcome in, brother. When I was a kid, I used to grow night crawlers. Yeah, James knows the deal. Awkward slow motion. He's like, y'all gonna take that? Give me that worm. That was a keeper, but we're not keeping. We're not keeping today. We're just happy to be catching today. See how many we can get today. Yeah, we're at 237. See if we can get to 300. That would be awesome. Appreciate you guys. They are good eater size. We got plenty of fish at home. We catch a lot of fish on this channel. I'll leave that off for a second. Let's see if actually we could let him have a bite. All right, Android. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you. We're from the United States. We're on like the eastern side of the country, state of Pennsylvania. Uzbekistan. Awesome, man. Awesome. Oh, just missed one. Just missed one. Yeah, welcome in from Asia. That's awesome. Love cooking the whole butter, flaky and delicious. Oh, yeah. Cut right through their skin. Slice them up. Let that flavor soak in. Slovenia. Welcome in, Mr. Blindy. Good to see you. I got one playing here, but I think I got to put my gloves on. Got a little chill all of a sudden in my hands. Got to warm them up for a second. Then we can take them back off. The breeze started. Oh, that was one. Oh, I lost him. Dang. Dang, dang. If the wind would stop, I'll fire up the heater. I should just probably put the tent up, I guess. Get that warmed up for a second. All right, back to fishing, y'all. Oh, yeah. Grilled or in cast iron. Yeah, my favorite, I got a playlist of a lot of catch and cook recipes and a lot of venison and wild fish recipes. But for trout, my favorite is cooking them whole, slicing through the skin, you know, down through the meat. There he is. Scoring them up. Oh, off right at the edge. I'm scoring them up and just real natural herbs like butter and fresh herbs, rosemary, sage, thyme. And then I bake them like 15 minutes. And then I flip them around under the broiler just for a couple minutes so you can eat the skin, and the skin gets nice and like crisp. It's awesome. Yeah, welcome all the new folks in the background. Welcome in, guys. We do different things every day here. We're always fishing, but we fish different places all the time. So if you don't like ice fishing, I got plenty of other content out there and content coming. I think that made sense. Brain's starting to freeze. It's coming to me now. The guy's gonna fish right next to me. What's going on here? There we go. Yo, Mikey, what's going on, bro? 15 months. Appreciate it. How's the weather out by you? Redacted. Anywhere from 3 to 5 inches out here, brother. Jumithison from Singapore. Awesome. Welcome in, everybody. There's another one. Oh, my reel jammed up. What's going on here? Nothing works. This is the reel I used all summer long. It worked just fine. You throw it on these little rods and you start fishing in single digits. Nothing works right, but we got one playing. We're gonna get him. He wants this worm. Look, he's swimming off to the side. There we go. Get down there. He's drilling another hole next to me now. I don't know, I might scare the fish out for a minute again. Dylan Webster's back. Welcome back. Asia in the house. English if you can, or just use the emojis if you can't. Look at it going off to the side now. What is going on? Something swimming with it or what? What's going on? I'll bet you that's a crappie. Crappie messing with it. No, Mark, this is I'm 5 minutes from my house here. I just know this place really well. So I kind of knew where the fish were holding because we were catching them here 3 weeks ago. And there's just barely enough ice. I've swam across this lake before, so I'm kind of comfortable. I know, you know what I mean? I know where the land is. I know where the shallows are. If God forbid something were to happen. So I risked it, and so far so good. Oh man, that's got to be a crappie. He keeps hitting it and then running under the ice. Gerald, you still here, bro? I'll put a Crappie Man minnow on if you're still here. Yeah, Mr. Blindy, is that because they're spawning? You might have like brook trout or something that spawn in the winter. That's probably why it's illegal, right? Marky boy from Ontario. There he is. Oh my God, I keep missing him. I suck. I suck. Yeah, I'll bet you that's a crappie though. Come on, get down there. Look, he's on it on the side. It's got to be a crappie. Strip me. Nope. Okay, got to the bottom. Got the reel working. Come off about a foot. Let's get him. It's crazy, Randy. It's crazy. He's got a fish finder too. It's all good. I don't care. I mean, I'm just catching panfish anyway. I just don't really feel safe with somebody that close to me with this thin of ice. Family friendly. Watch yourself. Family friendly on here. You ever have that happen, Mike? People set up shop right next to you? God's sake. Ice fishing's a pretty social thing, but it's hard to be social when you're chatting with your folks, you know what I mean? Whoa. Close up in my ice hole. Wait till you see Skeeter and I next to each other. Whatever tent setup will be like past the Great Poupon. starting to top up. Dylan, they're pinned up down there. They're pinned up. The problem is, like, sometimes it's good to move 10 feet, but now I can't move anywhere. That's the only thing that really upsets me with that. Let's hook that a little bit better. If Gerald comes back in, we'll put the crappie man jig on. We'll see if we can get another crappie up here. Very irritating. 10 feet. Yeah. Right. It's all right. And I don't even use electronics. That's what's funny. All right, where is that? There he is. Got him that time. Got you that time. Sneaky little devil. You want to warm up? Warm up in front of the heater, buddy? Just go drop first. That would be funny shorts. That would be funny. Yeah, so what I learned growing up is you should never fish within 30 feet of somebody else or within 15 minutes of them. So if you're fishing a creek and they're working their way up creek, you don't go fish the hole above them. You know, there is etiquette like that. Women's tush on the 9-inch skillet. I might, not today though, but we will cook some of these out here. Oh, there it is, Cyro, keeping up with the count. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, we will definitely do some catch and cooks out here. But I'm kind of like, you guys saw that watched me last winter. We were pretty much in the tent all year. It was so nasty out last year in the winds. And you kind of get claustrophobic after a while. I'll show you the tent, right? It pops up. It's like a big clam, and it'll come all the way out on the other side of the hole. But it's dark in there, you know, it just gets claustrophobic. We'll be in there plenty. It's not too bad, but it's so nice out here today. I mean, it's beautiful. So I'm going to try to enjoy that. Work on my tan, you know what I mean? Try to work on my tan today. Come on, Rod. How can you not be sub to Joy? Unbelievable. Oh, there he is. Oh, I lost him, Rod. Lost him. Oh, yeah, Minnesota for sure, man. Be driving on that stuff soon. I'm scared of the dark. He's going to bite again, I know it. Back down to the bottom, start our way back up. Come on, dude. Yeah, in Pennsylvania, you got to be off the ice before dark. You're not allowed to be out all night. I wish you could, because I would really like to be able to pick spots where you could leave your shack, you know what I mean? You guys probably all do that up there. That would take a lot of pressure off of finding spots, you know? Have your spot kind of marked out and you just roll out there each morning. Oh my God, it sounds like a dream. Instead, I gotta drag this thing across the... Oh, there he is, fish on. Come up here, buddy. There we go. There we go. Instead, we gotta drag this thing across the road each morning to get over here. Yeah, no night fishing in Pennsylvania. Not from the ice. Otter Tail County region. Yeah, that's awesome, Zach. I used to go up to International Falls every February. Loved it up there. I miss the native rice up there more than anything. My favorite meal is walleye with The wild rice, the real thick stuff that smells like swamp when you cook it. It's hard to explain. Man, that stuff's good. It's really good stuff. I can't find it in the stores down here. She's a beaut. She's a beaut, Clark. Thank you for that, Zyro. Appreciate it. Time for some coffee. Oh, another one. Swimming off with it. Got him. Oh, he's just on the worm. He's just on the worm. Get down there. Get down there. Right, casting card. Appreciate you, Adam. Likewise, my friend. This guy's a little bait thief. He's just nibbling. That's how you know it's real. They would sell it. When I was up by International Falls, it seemed like it was like, I guess, native corporations or something. Because it was always like once you went into like an Indian area, they'd be selling it along the roads, at least on the way up to International Falls. I'd buy like bags of it. Minnesota, you can gather. Oh, that's awesome, where you can go gather wild rice. Yeah, it's pretty much what it was. I mean, they seemed like they were natives doing it. I don't know if they probably own that property or something. Man, it was good stuff. I tell people at work about that all the time. And we got rice like that, but it's always in a mix. I got to order online. I'm sure we can order it online. Order everything. That way. No, it's wild rice. It's just super, like, you know. I don't know how to explain it. He might know better than I, living up there. Corey, what's going on, brother? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing good. Bob S.'s birthday. Happy birthday, Bob S. Look at all those candles. Come on, you old turd. Come on. See what's on the dead stick. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not corn, it's rice, but it's just it's a lot longer, and it's black, and when you cook it, it turns like a light tannish color, and it like curls up, and it's thick. It has so much more texture. Hey, clean, my ice hole is clean, man. I got a little bit of brown matter on the edges. Other than that, pretty clean. Talking about. There's a little bit of ice forming. I think I'm all right though. Oh, there he is. Oh, I missed him. This little turd's being picky. We got it pinned up at the bottom of the screen, Bob S. We're catching a lot. We're catching a lot. I'm gonna go look at the minnow bucket and see if they're still dead. See if any came back to life. Let's go. Take a walk. Here, let me get Bob S wrenched up. There you go. Got you a wrench there as a standard mod. Walk over here like an old man on ice. Bunch of dead minnows. I'm going to take a couple of these and we're going to jig with the minnows. The rest I'm going to chum over here with and freeze my hands off. Put these guys in that net. Let's see if we can get one of those crappie to bite. And then we'll bring out a crappie man jig. Sala Sheesh. Welcome in. Say Tander. Nice, Zach. Yeah, I'm gonna have to order up some. It's probably so expensive to ship it though, you know. I crave it. I crave it all the time. When I just want like a healthy baked fillet sitting on rice, that's what I crave. It's so much more satisfying than regular white rice. White rice is nasty. Wear disposable gloves. Oh yeah, that's a nice hack. I have to try that, redacted. I don't like anything on my hands. I mean, oh boy. I don't really like anything on my hands. Anyone near Fergus Falls, go to Pebble Lake if you want some walleyes. Nice. Nice. We don't really have many walleye around here at all, and the ones we do are in polluted waterways. There he is. Fish on. If he stays on. Ooh, oh, there he goes. Off he goes. I don't know if you guys saw him in the hole. He was a big old bluegill. He was never really on the hook though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's good eating. It's clean eating for sure. Get some more coffee here. Yeah, Marky boy, I got my eye on a lake near here. Where we were, I think I was public that day. Yeah, we caught like a couple hundred perch in of course about 3 days. But I don't think it's quite ready yet. Some idiots were over there throwing rocks through it. I might have known those idiots. But yeah, we should be able to get out there real soon. Fire up this heater again. Let me get Frank wrenched up. He's been hanging out a while. There's a bite. There you go, Frank. Appreciate you guys coming in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. If you don't mind subbing, I appreciate it. This is my full-time gig, so it all helps. It all helps. Yo, Scott B. Chubb, appreciate that, brother. I believe Scott's going to be at the meetup. I think he's on my list. He's coming out to the we're having a meetup on April 11th for YouTubers. Everybody's welcome to come. You just have to give us a heads up. I do have some free tickets available for it still. Other than that, they're going to be $5 a head just so we can start preparing the food and stuff like that. I think Scott's been in here before. I think he was like a minnow, if I recall. I think he's from Michigan. Probably totally wrong. I used to not say anything on my lives because I was always afraid I was going to be wrong, call a person the wrong name. And I just do my best. I don't care. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, right. It doesn't really tell you anything at all. And what happens if you throw rocks and logs out there, it captures the sun's heat and they become weak points in the ice. But yeah, a lot of people do it, especially around here. Caught walleye, Michigan ice covered in nasty. Oh, that's disgusting. I wouldn't eat that. I think you drill all these holes and it makes the ice freeze faster. What do you think? Because the air is colder than the water, right? So the more holes you drill, the more air is interacting with it. This guy's got this ice looking like Swiss cheese out here. He keeps drilling. Robin, we are fishing in Pennsylvania. Yeah, thank you, Jenny, for that. Oh, for sure. Yeah, eventually I give everyone a shout out. New members, I shout out. I try to shout you out whenever I can, but definitely when you become a member, I give you a shout out. People that donate, I always do a thank you. I sum up our day of fishing, so people that work and couldn't watch kind of know what we did. And then I'll go back, especially with their bigger fish, when they're little fish. There he is. I put timestamps on of our catches, so folks who don't see me live can go back and watch live. Ah, it's a tank right there. Look at that. Big old tank. That way you can see what's going on and keep up. Montgomery County, Bucks County, Robin. Are you local? Look at this guy. I'll give you more info if you are. You can always email me. I'll tell you all you need to know. Just like that. Gone. First saw some view of a giant hole in the North Pole. Nope, just Pennsylvania. Watching the weather. No one watches the weather closer than me, let me tell you. I don't just look at the highs. I look at the lows, the means, all the averages. The second this thing's safe, I'm out here. I need a shout out, but I'll take a casting card. You're cool, man. You're cool. Oh, there we go. Zyro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bucks County, Levittown. Levittown. That's not where we are, but I know that spot very well. Oh no, you showed up at work. I got to cut fish tonight. Lived in Pottstown. Yeah, you're real close to me. Yeah. Pottstown's 20 minutes from here. Maybe 30. Oh, I'd eat that fish. If we were eating, I'd eat that fish. He had some meat on him. I'm pretty good at fish filleting, so I can get some fillets off of that dude. Esco. Oh my gosh. I think I'll call you Asco. I don't know, but I appreciate you coming in. No politics, Bees. I'll just remove it for now, but next time you're gone. We don't talk about religion or politics here. Bob has plenty of fish. Don't let the bluegill fool you. Yeah, I go to work tonight at 4 o'clock, and I cut fish for a living. I'm a fishmonger. That's my other part-time. I'm YouTube full-time every day, and then at night I go in and cut fish. And this is a busy time of year. We got the Italians starting to do their 7 fish celebrations, so this is a very busy time for me, so I'm not in a rush to start cooking out here. Appreciate that, Android. Cherry berry. Right, happy ending, that's right. I was doing those yellow perch the other day, and it's like the first 10 I caught, you know, like planned on doing a fish fry. I didn't take nothing out of the fridge. I already told the fam we were having a fish fry for dinner. So the first 10 are going in the bucket regardless of their size, and then you can start getting selective. Some guys were giving me a hard time when I was starting to fillet them. Like, don't worry, if you know how to fillet, nothing's too small. Thank you for the floating heart, Cherry. Appreciate you. Yeah, Justin and Steve Brill. Give them some love. Steve's probably watching. That guy's always watching, even when he's not in chat. Maybe he's even on his way over here. Yep. I know Scotts Run Lake very well. That gets stocked with trout in the fall, but they're probably already gone. They fish that place out. 8 to 9 inch bluegills. Where are you, JBT? You out here? Gotta bring me some, man. I had a granola bar. Pretty weak breakfast. I was eager to get out here, though. We got Steve out on the ice last year, guys. We got Skeeter on the ice last year. We got Steve on the ice. Got Linda on the ice. Ed got Linda out here. Who else did we have out for the first time? We got a lot of first timers on the ice last season. It's one of my favorite things to do. There, I missed him. Where's my gifty? What are you talking about? Yeah, anyone local want to go out, especially members, hit me up. Hit me up. Give you the down low on what the conditions are, and we'll find a spot and we'll go to. Preferably during the week. Weekends are usually reserved for the kiddos. All right, Robin, let me wrench you up so next time you're in, you feel at home here. Get you a standard wrench. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know where. We might come back here. We'll see. Might go out and get some big shiners. Maybe I'll go look see if I can get some creek chubs and throw some big minnows out here tomorrow. Oh, fries, cornbread, and fish. Dang. Did I lose my bait? I feel like yeah, I did. Let's try one of these minnows here. Let's put a hook. Thank you for the flower, Cherry. Let's put this guy right there. This guy's dead, so I want him to look semi-alive. And down we go. Might be able to catch a pickerel. That would be awesome. Stupid wind. I can't get it down the hole when the wind's blowing like this. And the line gets all stuck on the ice. Gotta feed the line. Feed the line. There we go. Looked like I might have had a hit on the way down. I don't know. Yeah, I do carp and bass fish. Yes, I do. I've never caught one through the ice yet. I would love... Well, I caught a bass today, actually, but I've never caught a carp through the ice, and I've never caught a catfish through the ice. Yo, we got about 4 or 5 inches out here, anywhere from 2 to 5 inches. It's definitely a little sketchy today. Panther, welcome in. This is the first ice of the year. For us, this is the first time I've been out. Anyway, I haven't seen anyone else out till today. This is the first day. Growing ice, though. It's a good sound to hear. All the way down here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm all the way down. I'm just going to bring it up about a foot. Derek, thank you for the heart. Giuseppe Caruso, what's going on? Let me get you a wrench. I feel like you've been in here before. think we were. Oh, my buddy heater died on me. You're dying on me, bro. Make me put gloves on. I know it's 10 degrees, but I don't want to wear gloves. All right. Yeah, shout out to All Things Country. I know I want to do a safety talk on ice fishing this week with Brad. I probably should have just done a come up with me deal while we're actually ice fishing. Maybe I'll ask him if he wants to come on tomorrow, and I'll do that thing where you can split the screen and we'll talk ice safety. He's a professional ice fisherman from Canada. We're all amateurs down here in Pennsylvania. We're lucky if we even get ice. But our two heads combined can give you a lot of good advice. I've got a history of ultra endurance racing on ice, so I've got a weird background with it. I probably wander out your way at some point. Picking seam slim. Ought to take out a few honey holes. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, we move around a lot, but till we have more spots, I'm guessing we're gonna be out here somewhere tomorrow. But I never do the same thing. I'm gonna come up with a different approach. I'm definitely gonna come out here and try to get on the crappie and I'm gonna get some pickerel and bass in the picture tomorrow, big ones in Washington. Vox Tech, welcome in. From Sicily, Syracuse. Awesome, man. Welcome in. Got the burner going here, bro. He's going to catch a lot of carp. Yeah, just hard to catch them in the wintertime, though. It would be awesome, though. I mean, I've tried it. Just haven't had luck yet. It's crazy. Like, I'll fish for them, right? I know right where they are, and then it'll freeze up. I know they're still there because it's like the deep hole, but I just can't get them. And usually we're using, like, you know, they'll take it and they'll hook themselves on the run. But when you're ice fishing, the few that I have had on, I couldn't hook up. I lost them. But I'm sure somebody's mastered the art of it. It's not me. All right, I'm going to jig this around. I'm going to put a crappie man jig on in a minute. This is what we're going to put on next, one of these guys. Just going to work this up and take it off and throw it in. I don't know if it's even going to sink. I don't want a dead fish floating there. What do you think, one of these guys? All right, JBT, be good, man. Right, this is a dead minnow, just so you guys know. He's not going to feel none of this. But he's about to become chum. Actually, I'll probably just take it off camera. Don't need YouTube getting all upset. There we go. Chum in the water. Yeah. Use dips. I don't know what that means. I know, man. This is the first time out. I know. I'm losing money today, I want to tell you. But here's what it is. Kind of scooched back somehow. I should have moved the seat up because now I'm like hunched over and it's frozen to the ground. Going down. You down? Here we go. Let's start jigging it. Mr. Peep, Zaker. Mix of fish in this place. There's pickerel, there's bass, sunfish, there's crappie. We've listed the fish down below, what we've caught so far. We're kind of playing around with minnows now to see if we can get on something different. We caught everything on worm, and we've got more worms. We're just playing around a little bit, see if we maybe catch a pickerel or something. I'm going to try a couple crappie man jig minnows, and if that doesn't work out, we're going to put on some gulp minnows. I like the gulp colors. I like the gulp colors. They really seem like when they're being finicky, that's what they want. Now, if I'm casting on the boat and I'm out kayaking, this bright yellow has done really well for us. Let's see what it looks like. We stand up. I might even be able, hopefully I don't lose my phone here. That baby's gonna glow on the ice. Look at that. You see it down there? See what it looks like under the ice. The plastic definitely doesn't move in the cold water like it does in summertime. I know I'm not wrong about that. I'm still trying to find scientific proof of that, but this thing in the summer is crazy. But I take it in cold water, it just doesn't flop around as much. I don't know. I'm going to put something a little bit more realistic on here. Green and black. Something like that, maybe. Welcome in. That looks like maybe a Russian name. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. KYC RT. Welcome in, buddy. We're in the United States, fishing in Pennsylvania. We got about 5 inches of ice. Some fish remember those baits because it's their cousin. These fish know these baits for sure. They've seen a lot of these baits. Well, actually, we didn't fish here that much this summer, honestly. We did a lot of here in the spring. We caught a lot of big bass in here during floods. Every time it flooded, I walked down that bank and I casted buzz baits and spinner baits, and we got some really good days here. They're the bass holio ones. If you go through my lives and you happen to see a bass holio or anything with bass holio in it, most of those were filmed here. I took my daughter, showed her how to hold it. Yeah, more fishing, less talking. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You know you have a good live when you have that crap going on. I think we'll try a gulp, and then we're gonna go back to the. Well, we'll try a worm, and then we'll go back. We'll go back to the minnows. You've been here, yeah, whatever. Chill out, Tony. You're gonna get canned, bro. I am Bass Holio. I need a crappie jig for my ice hole. Bro's a little too excited about ice holes and catching fish. Let me guess. Tony's got 0 fish, 0 content on his page. Go check out Tony. Tell me how many fish he's got on his page. All right, here we go. Let's get Tony a fish. before Mom calls him for breakfast. Let's get him a fish. Let's go. Wonder Bread, there you go. Thank you, that rally car guy. Appreciate the 100. I could have saved you a trip. Awesome, yeah. Jenny's dropping the links. Paul is an awesome Pennsylvania angler right there from upstate. Great channel too. I watch a lot of his content, and we end up going to a lot of the places that he does videos on. He likes to travel and hit these little weird places that you might not think of on some deserted gravel road, you know, bar that's barely in business. Those are the best places, man. Just going for a drive like that. Sweet. Let's make sure we're all the way down here. Get these guys fired back up. This is why I hesitate on changing to something different. Like when you're on a bite, there he is. When you're on a bite, missed him. You fish the bite. You don't stop and switch it up. You know what I mean? They don't bite all day. You get a bite window like that, you gotta take advantage of it and have fun with it. Mr. Trev. That surprises me. In Canada, I would think you would have... You took my worm. I would think you would have a lot of chances to ice fish. But you never know. There's spots in Alaska that are rainforests. So I guess it just depends on where you are. Tony's from Michigan. Are you talking to yourself in third person? Tony's good at fishing. Tony lives in Michigan. Oh, man. Beautiful out here today. West Coast. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yep. So you're probably actually not far from Glacier Shark, even though he's in Alaska. You probably have that temperate rainforest action, and, you know, the ocean is keeping the cold away. People probably think you're chasing penguins around out there, but you ain't. Bay Fendi, welcome. We should get something here in a moment. We just got stripped on the first cast back down with the worm again. Worm has been the magic bait today. Beside Washington State. I caught ice. Get back in. What's going on here? All right, we should be back. Let's catch a fish. All right, we caught a whole bunch. Yeah, we got them pinned up there. 10 minutes from the border. Sweet. You're out in Lumi's neck of the woods then. Luminaire Shine. That's right. We're on the edge for sure. We're on some thin ice today. It's about the thin I'll go. Anything less than this is too risky. Fish with Steve. Steve's not in Florida. Steve who? All right, Mike, be safe, man. Have a good one, buddy. Tobias, Natalie, good to see you both. Appreciate you guys coming in. Jenny, thanks for the 100. Appreciate it. See, we scared him off with that big minnow bouncing around the hole. We'll get him back. Make sure I'm not melting my boots here. It's right behind me now. Good Lord. I'm not bringing Steve. I don't know. I wish I could, but it's a family vacation. I can't bring Steve. Oh, I got stripped, didn't even know it. Look at that. I gotta get some of this water. Okay. It's really probably just 2 inches, Tony. It's cold out. No, it's definitely 5. Let's get that worm back down there. There we go. I appreciate you, Joy. Don't worry about it. Thank you for watching. Did I lose my heat? Yeah. Let's blow through some more propane. We're down. Eventually we're going to get a big pickerel. We're going to get something that's going to slam this worm. Look at it going off to the side. That's weird. You a fish? Oh, you were a fish. Dirty rat. Dirty rat. Tito! What's going on, bro? Hope you guys are doing good. See, he's still, no, he's still on. Saw some pictures of Kedra. Looked like she's still slaying crappie down there. Yeah, we're getting hit, guys. We are getting hit. It's just this is a pretty long worm, so I'm kind of swimming around with it. I might have to shorten it up. We should get something soon. There's plenty of times we still catching. Awesome. Appreciate you swinging by, Tobias. I'll wrench you up. I see you in here again. Can't wait getting on. March is good for you. Sweet. Yeah, I'm excited, man. March 1st. We're leaving March 1st. Could dead stick it. Dead stick it a minute. Let's see. Let's go like that and just watch it. Just give it a minute and I'll work it up in the water column a bit. It's funny, later in the season, it's like that's the only way we catch them is dead sticking out here with the grubs, but I'm going to call you Peter. Cool. Let's go a little bit. Let's go a little bit smaller than this. There's some freebies down. Get ready, Tony. Hide it like that. Drop her down about 8 feet. Gotta watch on the drop. A lot of times they'll swim off to the side with it on the way down. Tangle around here. Okay. There he is. Fish on. There you go. Back on the blue GGs. Glacier, we got ice, bro. Nice walleye through the ice. Whoops. Come on, buddy. Find the hole. Come to butthead. Okay. There we go. Pizza, welcome, welcome. That's a bluegill right there, bluegill. All right, Frank, appreciate you. Glacier shark is in here. Trev, that's who I was telling you about. You probably already have Glacier, but He's in a temperate rainforest up your way in Alaska. People always think he's going to be out there catching penguins. He commercial fishes out there for salmon. Random thoughts, what's going on? That's what she said. Thank you, Zyro. How you doing today, Mr. Rod Wilson? My name is Pinta Marjaria. Yeah, I'm Bob. I'm a Bob. Like a bobber. Yo, are you kidding me? They're pinned up, man. You just missed the catch. Like, we literally just let it go. I'll get another one for you. United States, Pennsylvania, guys. Look, I'm ice fishing before Glacier. Glacier, when are you going to take us ice fishing, man? You're in Alaska. You go up there and play with the penguins while you're ice fishing. There he is. Fish on. There you go. Snook season's over. No more snookies. Snook season's out. Uh-oh. Where'd that fish go? Bro. Where'd you go? You're in my tent? You're in my tent, dude. I don't think so. Same bluegill. He's one dumb bluegill, maybe. I'm afraid if I eat that bluegill rod, I might not catch anything else. Maybe it is the same bluegill. Come on, you don't need any gear. You make it out of like moose antlers and the feathers you had on your head that one day. There he is. Oh. Thank you, Zyro. I gotta move this heater. I don't know why it keeps going off. It doesn't feel windy out. Okay, back in business. Today, like in the light, we have a spot with trout. It's a small pond. Yeah, I know Anchorage has a lot of trout ponds. That's a big thing for the locals to do in Anchorage. Mm. 138 awesome people in here. I appreciate you guys. There he is. Bite again, buddy. There he is. Got ya. Gotcha. Oh, look at this one. Still a PB for Zyro, though. Look at that. What a bluegill. There's also a slight detail there. Yeah. Glacier, you got my respect, bro. I give you a hard time. You got all my respect doing what you do up there. I haven't seen a greater fisherman, except for some guys I see down on the 50 bridge. Other than that, you're definitely a top 5 angler in my book. Thank you, Zyro. That's a different one. I caught the small one just to prove it's a different one, guys. Catch and release today. We can eat them, but we're going to just let them go today. Maybe tomorrow we eat them. Guys, want to see a catch and cook on the ice tomorrow? I'll just fry up 2 of them. Nolan brought his wood stove out here last year. He was out here frying up fish on the wood stove. It was a lot of fun. Maybe we can see if we can bust him out of school. I don't know if he's out west now. I forget where he's going. He might be in college. These freaking kids they grow up so fast. It's like, I feel like when we started our channel just a couple years ago, I was talking to his parents, getting permission to go take him down to the city for flathead fishing. You know, now he's driving around in a truck. Getting old. These are our paid actors. We don't want to lose them yet. Yeah, what are you up to, Glacier? You're going to do, you're doing a lot of trapping right now, I guess, right? Are you going to do another channel for that? Or are you going to do that on your fishing channel? I feel like the trappers get a lot of views, but I know they got a lot of problems with the YouTube rules. I remember I watch Mark Larson once in a while, and I know all the stuff that he deals with, but he gets a ton of views. I don't know if that equates to money though, how YouTube is. They got some funny math. Got some funny math on there sometimes. Curly, what's going on? Kaylee Ruggs, good to see you. Woo, baby, felt that one. Man, big shift right there. Like he's swimming off to the side. Get out of here, buddy. Little guy swimming off with my worm. No number twos in the yeah, that's, you guys want to see number twos, and that's Skeeter. He probably has his toilet seat out there on the ice. He's about 2 hours north. He's ice fishing right now, I think. Is he out there now, guys? Skeeter's, he was going out ice fishing up by Ellisburg, Pennsylvania today. He has to test the ice up there. I don't think he's been out yet, so he's got to drill some safety holes first. Banez, welcome. Now you think I'm kidding? I'm dead serious. You can go back and look at some shorts. Bro had a toilet seat sitting out there. We're releasing fish. Looked like we were throwing them down the toilet. That's weird you say that, because that somehow came up with my younger son today about drilling an extra hole in case he had to go to the bathroom. I'm like, what are you talking about? Husband in PA State. We're in Pennsylvania here. This is Pennsylvania aviation. Not sure what you're. I has been in PA State. So cold. It's all relative. Depends where you live. It's pretty moderate here. Am I bothering you? That's a weird thing to say. I don't know what you're talking about, Kaylee. You came in. I said hello to you. I don't see Skeeter on the live. Maybe he fell in already. Hopefully he's I taught him everything I know about ice fishing. So hopefully he's out there in his kayak. You live in California. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, California gets cold too. We got some members who live up northern California. Man, it gets colder there than it does here. It's a big state. Oh, here we go. Let's hear it, Dwight. Curly Express is in the house. What did the Lone Ranger say when he took out his garbage? Skeeter is live. All right, you guys want to check out Skeeter? He is live. He's always good for a laugh. God knows what he's doing over there. Go check him out. You will see us ice fishing together soon. We'll pop up there and we'll do a side-by-side. Michael, good morning. Salma, good morning. Well, it's morning here. I think. What time is it here? I'm doing great today. Thank you for asking. It's 11 o'clock here. All right. Never been ice fishing? Marines and Army Mom, good to see you. Got one playing right now. Yeah, Michael, we have them. We got our catches pinned up. Hi ho, garbage away. Yeah, Dwight, what'd you leave? Where'd you? bro tells us a riddle and leaves. Skeeter just went live. Ice fishing just dropped him a like. Awesome. Get you a big one. You picky, man. I caught you a fish. You wanted a fish. Now you want a big fish. Freaking picky. Let's see what we can do here. Fix my damn worm first. Okay. Bro wants a bigger fish. I'm surprised we haven't caught a pickerel yet. You don't catch them too often on worms, but there we go. Usually catch one here. Oh. Big enough for you, Tony? Not. Need a bigger one? I'm Vietnam. First time I came into the U.S. it was state Minnesota. Oh yeah, great ice fishing in Minnesota. That's awesome, aviation. I need my pliers, this joker. There, we got it. There he is. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. It is. Oh. Down he goes. Yeah, that's a bluegill sunfish. Dwight, did you ever tell us the end of the joke? We're gonna get to 20 today. That's 19. We're gonna get to 20. Do they have? I don't know. I never got to fish up there too often. I was racing up there back in the day. I did some walleye fishing and some pike fishing and some invasive bass. I think they were considered invasive. But I didn't get out much, and it was just kind of tooling around with someone who lived there that was kind of like a friend of mine. BTB, what's good, man? What's good? Michael says, do you have any pets? Yeah, I got too many pets. You want some? Got one playing here. All right. Tanya Webb. Why fishing? Northern pike, yeah. He said to the dump. You're not right. Your brain's frozen, Dwight. Go back to make yourself another cheesecake. Make me one while you're at it. All right, let's catch another one. Got a Rottweiler and a Husky. I always wanted a Husky. I don't have any dogs. I got chickens. I got 3 cats in the house, 2 out of the house. Got turtles. I got a catfish. I got a rat. I got an axolotl. Yeah, I got a lot of. But we're not getting any more. As they die off, that's it. No more animals. Too old for that crap. I got a whole damn pet graveyard outside my doorstep. I don't want to deal with death anymore. I just ate cheesecake French toast. Dexter is the Rottweiler. Ellie is the Husky. Awesome, Michael. That is awesome. How do they get along? Oh, just missed one there. Letting more line out. He hit it on the drop. He might have taken my worm. We'll just give him another minute. Mr. Blindy, welcome back. Let me get aviation back. They love each other. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, we rescued one of these cats who started hanging out at our house. And he was a boy cat. And we found out after we rescued him, he had all these medical issues. We got him fixed up. But the girl cats don't really get along with them. It's been 2 years and they still don't get along with them. And now we got 2 more cats that, there we go. Missed them again. And we're kind of, they're living out in a barn. So it looks like they're cozy in there. Right, Bob S, you know what I mean? There's a cemetery outside my house. Yeah, I'm married. Been married a long time. My wife's probably watching, but working in the background. She's usually got me playing. Only time you'll see her comment is when the signal sucks. She'll come in and say, it looks like Minecraft. That's all she ever says. Signal sucks. Yo, the reindeer, that's freaking awesome. Oh dear. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes she fishes. She loves ice fishing. I got 2 boys and a wife, so yeah, when we go ice fishing, we like to go upstate and set this up, and then the kids will go ice skating and sledding, and I'll keep the heater running, and they'll come out and make soup and just hang out, and we'll have a good long day, sun up to sundown up there. She's watching Skeeter. Zyra, you know I'm married. What are you doing? Oh, weird. Yep, everybody have a Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday, whatever you guys celebrate. We're going to have a quiet one. We don't have a tree or anything. I don't know if we're going to get a tree yet. We got a pile of decorations at the bottom of the basement step, which I think is a sign that I'm supposed to carry them upstairs and decorate. But I don't really like the commercialism of holidays, to be honest with you. Every job I've ever worked, it's so insanely busy that time of year anyway. To me, it's just not worth it. But we make it special. We do a lot of cooking. A lot of baking, cookies, and hanging out and doing stuff like that. We're not big on gifts. Last year we did, instead of the gifts, we just rented the RV, made the reservation for a road trip to Florida. You know, my younger son, I think, started that. He was like 5, and he's like, you know, why don't you calculate how much my gifts cost and just give me it in cash? And I was like, well, we ain't doing that, but you're on to something. You know what I mean? So yeah, we started just booking trips instead, and we'll take a family trip somewhere. Oh, Mr. Cavs, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I mean, I get, from the religious standpoint, yeah, I get that. I was brought up Christian. I have a Lutheran uncle, but I don't really celebrate it. I'm spiritual, but I don't go to church or anything like that. That's what we want to see today. Oh, there's a fish on the other end of that too. Hopefully it stays on. I get this line dealt with. I guess so, man. I guess that would be a shock for aviation. I remember the first time, I think I went to Minnesota before I lived in Alaska. I think so. I remember driving out through Chicago and then made my way up through the Dells, and I remember seeing piles of snow that were, there he is, above the car. Fish on one. And I remember being shocked. Beautiful bluegill right there. Lots of blue cats. Mr. Cavs, I got to come down there, man. I got to come down there and link up with you sometime. I've only fished blue cats one time, and that was when down in South Carolina. I know you get on the carp too. I think we'd have fun together. Yeah, this is our first trip for the year, Cav. First time on the ice this year. Got some warm weather coming in a couple days, but we should be good after that again. So hopefully we'll have a nice long season like we did last year without having to travel too much. Come to California, a lot of fishing though. Cold. I don't mind the cold. I like this area of the country because you can get out to the ocean. You know, you can get up north. It's just a nice spot. There's a lot of places to get to. I think I'd miss the mountains. I'd miss the plateaus. I'd miss the valleys. I'd miss the ocean. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Oh, missed him. The ice is not very thick, Rod. It's about 4 inches, 3 to 5 inches generally. You gotta, measure each spot. A little bit of variables out here. It could be mountains or ocean in 45 minutes. Yeah, that's nice, casting card. That's nice. Is that Chad? I don't know why YouTube's doing those handles again, the emails. Silly. Like, I don't know who anyone is. Wish they would go back to the way it was before. Hopefully that's still temporary. I don't know. Guys go to the trouble of creating a nice channel name and it just shows your like email address. I get it. I don't know. I forget. Probably like 40. There he is. A little bit nicer. Oh, did he come off? He came off. Got stuck on the ice. Dang, that was a better fish too. I want to say 40, but I think they get you almost $20 for the trout stamp then. Someone here will know. Hey, kayak angler, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you coming in. Great channel right there, kayak angler. He's overseas, does a lot of ocean fishing on the beach at night. Awesome lives. All right, back down. Now that was a bass or a pickerel, that last one. He was pulling the drag out right away. Maybe I should put a big worm down and see if he'll come back for the big worm. Or I could throw a gold minnow down too, I guess. Catching everything here. Get it down the middle. There we go. Yeah, I'm great, man. I'm like a pig in mud out here. I love ice fishing. I love it way more than I should. I mean, I'm catching the same damn fish I was catching on my kayak probably, but it's just something about coming out and drilling holes and fishing. And California fishing license, $20 to $63. Reduced fees for seniors, veterans, with free fishing from public piers. Yeah, see, each state's kind of different. All right, Rod, be good, man. Pig in mud. The ice where I am is probably 4 inches, but I don't know. How do I cut a hole? Auger, chainsaw, hatchet, coffee can with a nail. You can go around the coffee can. The back's getting sore. Let me stand up a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's stretch my back. Give you guys a view of the old clam shack here. Love shack. Yeah, crappie is delicious. So is yellow perch. There we go. Oh, he's off. He's off. There he is. Mike's done it. MVP Fishing did it last year. That's how he did it. That would be a cool, something cool to do on camera. Timothy's back. We're in Pennsylvania, bro. Same place we were yesterday when you asked. Yeah, it's built into a sled, and it's got a shelter that comes up over it. If it's windy or cold, you can put that whole thing up. Bluegill right there. All right, Rob. Happy birthday, bro. Get a big old slice of cake, man. Thank you for stopping in on your birthday. Hope it's a good night for you. That is awesome. I slouch. Yeah. Pretty much. Spend a lot of time in that shack in the winters. For sure. There's one biting right off the edge here. Let's see if we can come back. Right, Maryland. Well, it gives you something to do, man. Fish all day, you know what I mean? Yeah, Timothy, we've caught almost 24 fish. That they're pinned up at the bottom there. SS Bros, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Let's get that down there. He's gonna play. He's gonna play. There he is. Oh, he's off. He's off. Had him for a second. Had him for a second, and then didn't have him no more. All these sunfish, if they stop biting, I ought to throw one of those gulp minnows down there as soon as they stop biting. We're at 17 bluegills. Nice. I think I pinned it up. 16, 2 largemouth, pumpkin seed. Thank you, Jenny. I'll post that up. Let's get some more here. I'm gonna find a store that's got a lot of ice fishing gear. I like those little jigs that's got, like, the weight looks like a fish. I forget what they're called, but they're deadly with a little piece of a maggot or something on there when they're being tricky. We're lucky they're biting like crazy today. They're not always like this. I want to get one of those traps that cover the hole so you don't have to keep cleaning the hole. They have some really high-tech stuff out there. Mariana, bluegills are a lot of people's first fish. They're fun to catch when you can find them, for sure. You can catch lots of them. Good morning, Sean. Good to see you. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to come back with a bigger bait. We're going to see if we can get something big. We still might get something big today. Did you get a catfish through the ice? I've never caught one through the ice. That's one of the things I wanted to do. Just using a little Crappy Man jig head. It's like 1/32 ounce with a little piece of red worm. What I try to do is I take the red worm and I hide the hook down it. Like that. Run it down there like that. That's perfect for panfish. I had a little yellow jig head last year that was like slaying, so I want to try to buy one of those. Only go in summer. Gotcha. Yeah, catching anything through the ice is awesome. For sure. It is. I don't know why it is. It just is. Appreciate you, Jenny. Well, I mean, I bought $10 worth of minnows and they all died. It's not my first rodeo. I've never had them died like that. And they said they were having issues with the tank, but they looked healthy when I bought them. I mean, heck, it was like 15-minute drive. We came out here, and they were dead, all of them. I should have only gotten a dozen. They always give me too many. And then they die. But they're usually fine once you get out on the ice. What setup are you using? This is just it's like 6-pound monofilament on like an ultralight reel. Eagle claw rod right here. 28-incher. Nothing crazy. I got a heftier one over there. Set up with, I think 10, 12-pound fluoro or mono on that one. That's more for pickerel and bass if we could get on them. Let's get this out. Let's try something here. Let's try a gulp cleaner. A sip of coffee here. I don't know. I thought Glacier said he wasn't getting out because of the wind. I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. That's the jig I was talking about right there. I do have it. That thing was the bomb last year. Real life, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. What is happening? What is happening? That's the one I like. Nah, I don't remember that, Glacier. I'm just a young man. It was probably before my time. Saving grace, I got the bugs here, man. I could throw that out. Throw a 3-inch gulp minnow on. If there's a big bass or a pickerel around, he might grab it. I should probably put it on the other rod though. Can't go wrong with gulp. Got that right. Crazy how good that stuff works. Call the Wild. Did you ever see Jeremiah Johnson, Glacier? Ever see that movie? I don't know to use this one or not. Yeah, we'll use this one. Rivers, what's up? Let's put this dude on right here. All right, we got a couple of holes out here, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to move around a little bit. Let's start on this one. Get this down. Make sure we're getting it all the way down. Okay. Make sure the drag is working. There we go. Fish on already. Oh, he's off. Oh, that was a bass or a pickerel right there again. As soon as it hit the bottom. They're playing there with my drag. Shoot. Yeah, if you hang out, you'll be modded like everyone else. We're not. We're not. Man, first drop down I got taken. Probably just a pickerel sitting there waiting for that, you know? 6'7". Glacier. Man. It's crazy. I mean, I put a dead shiner down there. Didn't want nothing to do with it. First lowering of the gulp hit it. I think Glacier's a boomer. He can't say 6'7". He's not allowed to say that. That's what it looks like in the hole, guys. Just like that. Looks pretty good, right? We'll give it another minute, and then we're going to walk around. I'm going to clear out. I'll take the scoop, and we'll clear out the other holes, and I'll jig them all. And I'll just bounce back and forth, and maybe we can pick up a nice bass or a pickerel. Far out, man. I don't know. It feels warm. I think we're about 20 degrees Fahrenheit. It's nice out here. Good to see you, Willie Perch. Come on. I got 2.5-inch gulp minnows, but they don't have that white belly to them. I don't know if they were supposed to look like that or not. They just don't look nearly as good as these guys do. So. I'm going to bite the heads off of these. Get the hook down a little bit more on them. That's better. Let's try that one more time before we move spots. It got a little bit shorter. Thank you for the 100, Jenny. Appreciate you. It's today, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. I think Jenny's going to be live tomorrow morning. Make sure you guys check her out. She usually goes live every Tuesday morning. There won't be any ice, though, in her live. Unless it's in her iced tea, maybe. I don't know. Down you go. Down you go. Get my shadow out of the way. Thank you guys for the jewels. I do appreciate that. It all helps. It all helps. I got propane gas and bait to cover every day out here, so it does help. Keeps the show going. Today's not Tuesday, is it? Oh, I guess she was on this morning. I suck. I suck. All right, let's go for a walk. Yeah, we did catch some big pickerel here over the summer, and I said, I'm going to eat those guys come winter. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that cracking sound. Let's see what's going on down here with this rod. It's frozen in place. Still below freezing, I know that. The holes are still freezing up on us. Okay. Throw this guy right down here. Quiet, Zyro. You just focus on catching a snook. jig the holes. If we don't get anything that way, I'm gonna put a worm back in on these spots so we can have fun chasing rods out here on the ice until we fall through. Jua Pau. I don't know if I'm probably not pronouncing that right, but welcome in. Thank you for joining. Give that little action down here and see if we can get a bite. Yeah, no, there's no rituals or anything with 6-7. It was just somebody said it on TV and it became a thing, from what I understood. I got 2 kids. I don't have to research. I can just ask my kids. They're going to hit this on the drop, or they're not going to hit it at all usually. Just bring it back up, and I'm going to put this dead minnow down there, and we'll let that rod sit there. And maybe a little bit later, I'll come over and drop a worm on it. Get down there a ways. It's only about 6 feet here. Sit it right in this holder like that. There we go. Just let it hang down there. Okay. That's beautiful. On to the next hole. Nice, Ed. Glad he got out, man. I was worried. I was worried he was going to say the ice wasn't thick enough or something. You can probably definitely find some spots where it's not thick enough, you know. It's scary getting into ice fishing if you haven't done it before. The wind makes it a little tricky when you're trying to do a real light presentation. You don't have a lot of weight, so it's blowing all over the place. There's a lot of dead minnows down this hole. That's where I dropped all the dead ones, so might be something around. Get you guys out of the shadow here. Sometimes, Ed. Sometimes cracking where you're falling through, but yeah, today we're growing ice. Woke up at 3:30, looked at my phone. Skeeters. Yeah, I can't do the early ones, man. I get home too late. When I work nights, I get home, it's like I go to bed and he comes on like an hour after I go to bed. I can't do it. What's up, Josie? How you doing, Josie? Good to see you. What's in the flow troll bucket? I had minnows in there, but they all died. Never had minnows die like that. Go back to the worm, I guess. Here. I'm gonna go get a worm and put it on this one. Go back to what we were doing. Beautiful mermaid. What's that, Josie? I'm trying. It's not too cold out here. Not too cold out here. Go back and We got the heater. If I do get cold, I'll fire the heater up. It doesn't get much nicer than this, honestly. Once the wind blows, it's nasty, you know. It's been super calm today. It's awesome. Get around this spot. See a bunch of lily pads. See these holes? They're all lily pad leaves. So we're in the middle of the lily pads here. 44 in Myrtle Beach. Don't you miss ice fishing, Ed? Come on. Doesn't this look a little bit fun? Let's put a big old worm on this one. See if we can get something bigger. Big bait, big weight. 91 awesome people in here. Appreciate you guys. Let's beat her down. It's probably down far enough already. Okay. Now, will I remember this is over here is going to be the question. Probably not. It's going to get frozen on the side. Actually, I can just dead stick this one. So I turn this one like this, so that little thing sticks up in the air, like that. Make sure the line's free of ice. All right, back to our good hole. Go around the leaves. Yeah, Zyro, let's follow this live stream up with some Florida saltwater. You'll catch us a snook. Get a slot snook. Okay. Let's fire the heater up. Gonna put a worm on this one as well. Well, we'll try the fish again. Let's throw the minnow down just for a couple seconds anyway. We did have a hit on the first time we threw it down there. Let's get back to the worm. Ain't wanting this. Yo, Josie! I appreciate that. That is awesome. Welcome back to the Minners. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You're going to be able to see some hunting soon. Day after Christmas, it comes back in. We're going to do a whole lot more hunting down there in the blind. No, you're not, Zyro. Look at him trying to impress Josie. Trying to impress Josie. Zyro, you have had ample opportunities. You've squandered them. You've been gifted so many memberships. You broke YouTube. You were gifted so many memberships to my channel. YouTube broke. Yeah, pop over, visit Skeeter. Go pop over and see how many fish he's flushed down the toilet so far. Okay. At some point, we'll probably do a double live where we're live together or something. Figure that all out. I like doing it too often because I don't like watching people that have the screen split up because I can't see it as well. But at some point, we'll definitely do some of that. Because it's fun now, but, you know, We're gonna go crazy 3 months on the ice. Mr. Thesaurus, what are you talking about? Oh, I got a fish on. I got a fish on. I got a fish off. Damn it. Took my worm. I was trying to drink my coffee here. He's trying to catch up to me. He's catching the same fish. Jenny, that's the same fish. It comes back in, deer comes back in December 26th. So I'll be hunting a lot after that. That's usually when I shoot my deer on my property. Late season's awesome here. They're under three nights in a row. They've been under my stand right at sunset. They just don't come around when the corn's in the field. They don't come down our neck of the woods. As soon as the farmer clears the corn, then they start coming around. So this time of year is awesome. Oh, he's right away. December and October. Hey, real deal. What's going on, brother? Another Florida channel right there out of Clearwater. Good to see you. Might bump into you around Florida, I hope. We'll see. This beats wading through the icy water yesterday. It's warmer on top of the ice, let me tell you. It was pretty brutal yesterday. My feet were frozen. I was walking up that hill back to the car and I was trying to figure out if I could feel all 10 toes on both sides. Steve pop in here. He knows where I'm at. Come on, Steve. We might see Steve. We got him on the ice last year. He said he was nervous to go ice fishing. He walked out here like it was nothing. He's a pro now. He's ready to go. Yeah, catching lots of panfish today. A couple little bass. Trying to get a pickerel, but I don't really have the right bait for it. My minnows all died and they didn't look good. They were tiny anyway. I'm gonna have to get some creek chubs tonight. I got another spot I can hit and get some creek chubs. We'll throw those out. Get something bigger tomorrow. Oh, Steve is real deal. Gotcha. All right, another Steve. I'll try to remember that. Oh, I'm gonna try to stretch my back out a little bit. There he is. Fish on. Woo, baby. Chunky. Chunky. Look at that one. There you go, Steve. That's how we roll up here in Pennsylvania in wintertime. 2 points right in the hole. Got some fillets on that sucker. Back down. Come on. Back down. Go back down where the big boys are. Okay. It's horrible, kayak angler. It's horrible. You'll know somebody for like 5 years. They pop in here, you don't even know who they are anymore. You know? I don't know why they're doing it. Thank you, Zyro, for updating the fish count. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can change your handle, yep. I think there's a limitation to how many times you can do it, I think, or it may freeze your account for a little bit. I'm not sure. No, there's chain pickerel though, no pike. We get little chain pickerel. They're like mini pike. Carl Butler. What's going on, buddy? You're gonna bill me later. I'll be down to pay my bill in March. You better have good weather down there. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna be the first guy from Pennsylvania to come down to Florida to show a Floridian how to catch. All right, I gotta be nice to him. He won't do this for me. I gotta be nice to him, guys. Zyro's awesome. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go, Zyro? It's dead stick in a minute. I don't want to lose my drink down the hole. It's just dead stick in a minute. Clean my hands off anyway. I wonder if I should bring that rod holder over here. You cut out what you say, punk? Oh, I don't know. I was just giving you compliments. I don't know what you mean. I was complimenting you, Zyro. You're the best. You're the best, man. How'd I cut out? I lose signal out here? This whole ice should be like a satellite dish. Is Brad out on the ice today too? Is he ice fishing? I got to talk to Brad today. I want to see if he wants to do that ice fishing safety thing tomorrow. I can do it while I'm actually out here. I think I'm off tomorrow night. I don't think I work tomorrow night. I gotta look. I know I work tonight. But this time of year they might ask. It's crazy. The Dancing Queen. There we go. Oh, just lost one. Mrs. Skeeter's in the house. What is going on? Just missed one. Drop her back down. Are you on the ice, Mrs. Skeeter? I'm going out after work. Ah, man, this ice watching gun. There you go, Scott. Awesome, man. Oh, the rod's going. He's going now. Dang, this thing was going in the hole. Let's see if he's still there. Oh, he is still there. Big old bluegill over here. Look at the size of that one, guys. Whoops. Sorry, bro. Sorry, buddy. Man, you almost stole my fishing rod. I thought that was going to be a bass. Alright, maybe come over here and do some jigging now. That was a big one. Go to Walmart, Mrs. Skeeter, if you can, and get the yak tracks, I think they're called. They're like springs. They work really good on almost any size of shoe. Minecraft, what's up, Minecraft? Thank you, Zyro. Let's go jig this hole a little bit. Seems like they're in here now. I don't really like crossing here. That spot scares me a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad, Scott, I'm glad you guys get out, you know. It's awesome people watch me, but I really like you guys are able to get out and get fishing. You know, I do want to kind of motivate people to get out and do things, not just sitting behind a screen. So that's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's see what we can catch over here. I used to fish a lot. Well, there you go. Let's get back into it, Mystery. Let's get back into it. We got a lot of people that hang out in my chat that can help you out with any info if I can't. We got an awesome chat here. We got commercial fishermen. We got sport fishermen. We got professional fishermen, tournament fishermen. We got a serious crew that hangs out in here. So you're probably going to find out anything you need to know. I was out Saturday and the ice was good. 3 perch, sweet. Man, I'm jealous. That was a big, I put that whole worm out too. That was a big fish. That was a big worm, I should say, not a big fish. It was a nice fish, but not huge. All right, let's see. My rod was going in the hole. That's why I came running over. I thought it was going to be a bass. We're the real deal. You've got a great community, for sure. We do. Let's see. Definitely got to get some knee pads, though. I forgot I was going to buy knee pads. I was in Detroit, going to check out my ice. Made a nice spud. Nice, man. I was talking about a spud bar early. That's what we used to use on the rivers in Alaska. Use the spud bar because the ice is all over the place. You got like a foot and then it's open. You know what I mean? 2 inches. Make the spud bar. If that holds, you can pretty much feel secure on it. Thank you for the 100, Jenny. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. 131 awesome folks. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. We just got a big bluegill over here, so I'm just gonna jig around and see if there's anything else in this hole. Bring it up a little bit. This is the lily pad patch. This was so thick over here we couldn't even kayak in it. If you guys remember those lives, I was like, in another month we're going to be ice fishing here. You guys probably thought I was nuts because it looked like grass. If you go back and watch like 2 months ago, some of my kayak lives where we kayaked this area, there's just one strip of water down the middle and that's it. The rest is all looks like grass. But I kept saying, I was like, that's actually 6 feet of water under those weeds. Well, I got 3 holes out here. The guy next to me probably has about 10. So Skeeter's up to 4. Nice, nice. Glad he's catching, Mr. Skeeter. Glad he's catching. That is awesome. Early bite's usually the best on the ice, you know. As soon as you can get out there, the bite's usually good. So they're all bluegills. So basically they're the same fish though. You know what I mean? I think they're all the same fish. Scott, tell them I said they're the same fish. Only counting one of them. We're starting out easy, guys. We're starting out easy. We're playing with these little fish today. Tomorrow we're coming for something bigger. Going with the big guns. I want to put the traps out tomorrow. King Killer. Try, man. We try. All right, well, now they ain't biting here, so let's get this rod set back up. I love this rod. I don't know why. I got it for like $1 at a yard sale. I think it's so cool. Little number on there. Little number. And down it goes. Not that deep right here, unless it landed on one of those lily pads. Probably good. All right, we'll leave that there. If I lose it, I lose it. I was floating down the river, sitting there. Huh. Came across ice fishing now. Lake trout, sweet, man. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, down in Pennsylvania here, buddy. That is awesome. We're just, there's pickerel in here, there's bass. We got some nice fish out of here before, but really just out here for the little guys right now. Tomorrow, we're going to come back with the creek chubs and go big. wasn't sure I didn't want to go to the, you know, all the struggle of going out and catching creek chubs, because the backup plan was to go to a local spillway, and I would have been jigging tiny baits anyway. So I brought the worms because I figured there was only about a 15% chance we were going to fish here. And here I am. So. All right, let's get back down there. Try the big worm. We've been doing just a little piece of worm. So let's put the big one down for a minute. See if something hits it. Caught one here on Lake Huron so far. Sweet. Yeah, we're like 6 hours from Erie. We're just an hour north of the sea. Fish finder? Nah. I know where they are here. I fished this a lot in a kayak, so I was joking around. That's why I fish this hard in the fall. I figure out exactly where they are. And I tell myself, like, oh, that's going to be a hole. That's going to be a hole. Like, literally look at the tree. And like, straight out from there, it's going to be a hole. I took all my notes. I don't need a fish finder. I don't enjoy watching screens. A few eels on Elk Creek. Sweet. Double hook angling. Yeah, drop Dave's awesome channel right there. Might want to pray for him too if you want. I know he's going through a lot of crap with his, well, he's always going through crap, but his wife, I think she's doing pretty good last I checked though. Fishing snagged me. Nah, I'm not cold at all. It's beautiful out here. I know it looks cold. Ooh, that wind was a little cold. You know what's funny is like 2 weeks ago, it looked nice and warm out here, even though it was actually colder than it is right now. But as soon as you add a little bit of ice and snow, it looks colder. But it really isn't. It's probably 20 degrees. It's not bad. Okay, here. There we go. I'll get one here. Here. My other rod was just going here. I'm watching my other rod a second. It might have one on the other rod. Catch a cold or a buzz. There he is. Fish on. Oh, that's a big one right there. The size of that bluegill. Holy cow. That's a big one. Size of that fish right there. Yeah, you do need something on the bottom of your feet. You know, it's just slippery out here. They sell stuff for that. They sell nice spikes that go on the bottom of your shoes. And it's not too bad right now, though. The ice is bumpy. There's times where the ice is like super slippery, you know. Today's not bad at all. I honestly don't even have spikes on these boots. Yeah, they do love the rain. You're right about that. Thank you, bros. Got you up on the scoreboard. Let's go. What's going on here? What is going on here? It's a loop. I'm looped on the end. I knew something wasn't right. Yeah, my boots are keeping me dry. I left my good ones up where we were hunting. I don't know where else they would be. I think I left them at the hunting cabin. I got to email the park and tell them to hold them for me. I'm coming back for them. 4-hour drive to go get my boots, but they're my old like racing boots. They're like handcrafted. He's playing. He's playing. I swear by this technique where you put your finger on the line going down. I only do this ice fishing, no other time of year. But I can feel it. It's so much better. There he is, just like that. Oh, off he went. Off he went. He's a little guy. I'm sure some of you guys, like King Killer, is probably a professional ice fisherman. He lives up north. He probably got his own techniques that work even better, but that technique works for me. 400, that's awesome, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you on the 400 thumbs up. Damn close to a record. I might have to swim. Thank God, what's his face isn't in here from the UK. He'd make me swim right now. I told him if we hit 400, I'd go for a swim. Billy, we're going for everything. Sunfish, bluegills, pickerel, bass, shiners. But we're slaying the pumpkin seeds and the bluegills at the moment. We've switched it around a little bit and jigged for crappie. We did catch one, but the only thing that are really biting are the bluegills, it seems. But I'm hoping we get lucky and get a big bass. We've caught a couple bass, 2 or 3. Fell in a couple and they're still wet. You got to get one of those dry or they sell. There he is. Come on up here. Woo, baby. You got to get one of those dryers. They blow hot air right out of them. You put them on your shoes. They work really good. There you go. No, 365. I think I will tomorrow. I think I'll do a fish fry on the ice. If you guys want to come back and watch, I'll do a catch and cook right here. I'll set the tent up. I'll get the fillet board out. We'll catch, we'll fillet, we'll fry them up. We'll have some fun. I wanted to keep it pretty simple for the first time out. I wasn't even sure we were going to have ice. So, didn't feel like carrying a bunch of stuff. You know what my car looks like, so I cleaned that out last night. Anyone that knows me and has seen my car, know it's like a freaking tackle shop on wheels. I had to clean the entire thing out, clean all my ice gear, organize all my ice gear, and get that all loaded. It was a long night. Bluegill Derby Day, yeah. They don't always bite like this, so take advantage of them. They fight hard too. Even in winter, they're good fighting fish. Walleye and northern pike is what you fish for. What do you use for the walleye and the pike? I'm guessing minnow based. I don't know if you use live minnows or what you use for them. Hey, Doug. Yeah, man, it's good. Thank you, Mystery. It's good, Doug. Having a blast. You know how I like ice fishing. Like a pig in mud out here, bro. Like a pig in mud. 4-pound lines. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I got some 4-pound line on the other rod. I'm going to try to organize. Like, I'm pretty organized. It's just my first trip out this year. I kind of, when you get out here, you think, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. But unless you got the shell up and you got the wind in your face, yeah, retying and redoing everything, you're like, I'll do that tomorrow. You know what I mean? When you're at home in your house, get your rods ready, have on exactly what you're going to use, and I'll probably have 10 rods. I can only use 5, but I'll probably have 10 ready to go with different options. Live minnows and a lead jig head. Nice. There he is. There he is. Oh, another big gill. This one's got different colors. Get a sunburn. Yeah, yes, sir, Ed. I've done it. You can. Susanna, good to see you hanging out. Yeah, mealworms are great. I'll probably, if I make a couple dollars on the live, I'll probably go and buy some butterworms. That's my favorite. Butterworms. Otherwise, we'll just use these guys up. But I do want to get some minnows because I want to go after bass and pickerel tomorrow. Looking at that other rod. Looks suspicious over there, like it just got whacked. That's not where I left it. I'm going to go over there. My rod's just going to be missing. Yeah, butterworms. You know what they are, Jersey? You got them out there? There he is. Oh, off he went. He got wrapped on the tip too. So they look like a little bit like a fat waxworm, but they're a different species. They're real juicy, and they're just deadly. They're deadly. They're very expensive here. You can get them at Walmart. I'm sure you can get them at other bait shops too. There he is. Yeah, I got, oh, off he went. Yeah, I've got probably 100 ice fishing rods. They're all like things I picked up at yard sales. None of them are really great. One of my goals this year was to kind of straighten out my gear and get rid of a lot of the crap and get better stuff, because it looks like I don't take care of my stuff, but in truth, I go to a garage sale and I'll get 100 broken things for like $10. You know what I mean? I'll fix like 2 of them, and there's just a pile of broken crap in the corner of my basement that I'm like, I'll get to that, but I never do. I've got 2 boxes of reels that I got for like 20 bucks. Yeah, King Kill. I just got to stop and take the time. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he went off. Oh, I missed that one. Thank you, SS. Just missed one here. Drop back down. Man, this one's tricky, Mrs. Skeeter. This one's trying to be tricky. Use Shakespeare fire ice rods. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where. I'd have to do some research. Hey, Leo Perez, welcome. It's only about 8 feet. Stole my worm. I gotta wash my hands off here. No salmon here. Nope, nope. Bass, sunfish, crappie, perch, pickerel. That's pretty much it. And one, I've only ever caught 1 catfish in here, so somebody threw a catfish in here. But yeah, I wouldn't count on catching a catfish. Down we go, guys. Down we go. Hold the reel, like fella. Yeah, you gotta watch a lot of these rods, the reel holders on a lot of these little cheap ice rods. Sometimes you're better off taking a zip tie and putting it right here and zip that in, especially if you're going after bigger fish. I had one fall off once when I was fighting like a bass. It was the most awkward thing. I ended up just hand lining him in. But if it was a bigger fish, I would have been in some trouble. RZ, appreciate you. Good luck, bro, he said. Do you fish like hot chocolate and marshmallow in winter? Do you fish like hot chocolate? I don't know. Should I dump some down? I like to keep my hole clean. Not sure if anybody said it yet, but you got to try the Whopper Plopper. No, man, I haven't gotten the... and where's all the Swedish pimple talk? All summer long, y'all telling me to use a Swedish pimple. I'm on the ice. This would be the time for it. No, you come out with the Whopper Plopper now. Literally, some dude came in and told me to use a Whopper Plopper, and he was dead serious. He's like, oh, they'll come up, man. They'll come up. Might as well put the frog on while we're at it. Hockey or electrical tape. Yeah. I got some Gorilla tape would do the trick too. Yep. Problems, I don't like to put them on, I don't like to make it harder on myself. You know what I mean? The zip tie you can just cut. Like I'll turn around, if I start fishing the spillway tomorrow, I got to put this on my 6-foot rod. So I got to be able to change things up. I got about 100 rods, but I probably only have 10 good reels. So I end up using the reels on different setups all the time. Electrical tape, hockey tape. Yeah, hockey tape would be awesome. I need to buy some hockey tape. I never find it around here. I played a lot of ice hockey when I was a kid. Everything I owned was wrapped with ice hockey tape. It was like a Trailer Park Boys episode. Everything was done with a hockey stick. Let me slouch back. It seems like I catch more when I do this. Just slouch back here like this. Let's see what I can get. Dead stick a little bit. What's going on, Whitney? Yeah, look at that. Hit right away. Come on, fishy. What time we at? 12:13. Guess it doesn't show you guys how long I've been live. I don't know when I went live this morning. I think we did pretty good. I got the kids on the bus at 6:45. I hit the bait shop, but I don't think I was in the bait shop too long. 6, 7. But I was with the members for a while. Zip ties for the win. We're not going to be out here too much longer, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll go home and watch Skeeter try to catch up to me. Go home and warm up. Mrs. Skeeter and I can be chilling in our heated homes, watching Skeeter freeze his butt off. Whew. Here comes the wind. Petra, what's going on? There he is, fish on. Ooh, feels a little bit nicer. Come up here, crazy man. Just a chunky old bluegill. Chunky old bluegill right there. We're in Pennsylvania, Brian. Pennsylvania. First ice of the year here. First safe ice, I should say. Barely safe. Oh, good. I'm glad. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's part of, I think, why it's so fun is by the time you get on the ice, it usually means that all your other spots have dried up because of the ice. You can't fish like you had been, so you're kind of at your wit's end on finding fish. And finally, the ice gets thick enough, it gives you a whole nother chance to get out there and target fish that haven't really been targeted in a month because of the ice. Early ice is the best. Thank you, SSBO bros. Appreciate that. Yeah, if he's getting bites, then he'll learn. He'll learn. It takes a little bit of practice to, you know. That's why I started doing this little trick here. That really helped me. He ain't ever coming out of that shack. Did he get permission to leave that? Why is this zooming? Hold on, guys. Whoa! There we go. I don't know why it does that now. Did he get permission to leave that shack there? That would be so much easier for him. Just leave that thing out there. Hey, Karen! Here's one of my member from Germany. Guten Tag. 20 20 degrees Fahrenheit. I think 20 is 20. I don't know. I forget. About 20 degrees Fahrenheit. I might have just mumbled something and not in German at all. I know 2 is zwei, right? So 20, I think is 20. No, not negative 20, plus 20. Fahrenheit. I don't know what it is in Celsius. Somebody here might be able to do the math. What's the skull for? What do you give me the skull for, SSBO? Huh? I can't believe these guys have been biting the entire day out here. It's crazy. They're so hungry. Yo, Swickies! What's up, brother? What is going on? I told you we were going to hit ice soon. I didn't think it would be this soon, though. I don't remember ever getting on ice in Pennsylvania before Christmas. It's crazy. Man. Now, there we go, fish on. Sides. Ooh, that one would be a nice meal right there. I hope he comes tomorrow when I got the stove with me, because this guy has a date, Crisco County, with me tomorrow. Aiden, thank you for the goat. Appreciate it. I got a goat. I can't see your lovely text there, Stravo. There's a big fat golden goat in the way. SS Bros, appreciate that. You getting out, Swickies? I'm sure you got ice, right? I mean, I know you got about 100 foot of snow up there. You got so much snow up there. I was watching you guys on the rivers lately. Why is my Zoom all doing that all of a sudden? Did you catch a bass? Sarah, we pinned up their catches. Yes, we got 3 bass so far. A lot of bluegills and pumpkin seeds. Yeah. I'd be worried, you know, you'd really have to pay attention to the weather, you know. You put it out there, then you got to really watch what's happening. The wind will take it. But maybe you can just tie it off somewhere, you know, like slide it. I don't know. I'd be worried about it. Sarah Hemphill. Hold on, gotta play with this. I'm sure you're not the Sarah Hemphill I know. All right, SSB, we ain't gonna be much longer, man. I gotta cut fish tonight. I gotta get there, done here. It's time of year for 7 fish. Italians are gonna go crazy and buying up our fish, so we gotta get in there and start cutting. Yeah, who you gonna leave? Somebody's got to take up the fish counting. Somebody will. Uh-oh, jammed up here. What's going on? Got a real jam. That's usually when they hit. All right, let's get this heater going again. Oh, yeah. There we go. Just a little bit to take the edge off. What's going on here? Tangled up. Trophy goat. I love it. I love it, Aiden. Thank you. 12:21. We'll give it maybe 20 minutes and we'll call it a day here. I'll stay live and we'll pack out of here. You guys can see the whole process of cleaning out. And we'll pop up live tomorrow so you guys can see the setup. It'll pop up right away. Today I wasn't sure we were going to get out here, so I just went on the member side. Because if this wasn't going to work out, we had to drive about 45 minutes. But we know if it's good today, it's going to be good tomorrow, looking at the forecast. Come on, fish. Yeah, no, we're not even getting up to freezing today. It's going to be a cold night, so it'll be safer tomorrow than today. Probably gain an inch tonight. And then we're going to warm up, so then it's going to get interesting. But tomorrow will be good. Bass Angler, what's going on, brother? We're doing good, man. Lots of little fish. I got a loop I got to cut out tonight. But yeah, it's been a real good day out here. Can't complain. Yeah, we pinned up there. Lots of fishies caught. Lost one big one, but everything other than that was pretty small. Mustafa, what's up? What's up? I want to catch one more at least, and then maybe I'll call it. It's been an awesome live. Over 400 thumbs up. You guys are amazing. I'll have to look. That might be the most thumbs up I ever got on a live stream. I'm not sure. Down far enough. Stretch my back out a minute. Yeah, Eric, we're about to wrap it up, but yeah, they've been biting pretty good. There was one, just missed one. There he is. Oh, turkey. Got to keep that line in the center of the hole. Or get those subtle bites and it hits the side of the hole. They usually pop right off. I got to stretch my back out. Can only sit in this chair so long, you know. Let's drop her back down. Might have lost my worm on that last hit. The second hole. He'll definitely get one now. He'll definitely get more. I'm worried why I had to drill a second. What did he do with the first one that he had to drill a second one? Do I know? Is there a toilet seat on one of them? Okay, well that's out. Right, Jersey? Bro's got a toilet seat out on the ice. Gilvin, what's going on, brother? I'm peeing in the hole. Keeps it open. It helps keep it open if you pee in it. You guys are messed up. Probably put some Miracle Whip down it. Big old worm. Let's try this one. I gotta re-spool this or something tonight. It's all wonky. Right away. He's on. He's on. It's good to see you, Mustafa. Got the release on this guy. There he goes. This is complete madness. Ice fishing. Ice fishing. We have to catch fish. All year long, we must catch fish. Don't care what nature does, we will continue to catch fish. We got to go out, drill a hole. We will do that. What's going on here? Thank you, Zyro. There he is again. Now they're liking, oh, he's off. They're liking the big one now. Interesting. Usually they start getting pickier and you got to go smaller. They're going bigger today. Fix this. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow we'll put the top up and we'll try to make the ice glow. See if we can get the ice to glow. Some days you can get it to glow where you can see the bottom. And I'll put the camera on the top of the tent looking straight down. And you guys can sight fish. I won't be able to sight fish. But you guys will be able to see fish hitting the jig. Yeah, they're hungry for sure today. That's right. It's not always like this. Today's day 106 without a skunking. I thought yesterday or today would be a skunk. But we're doing good. But it's coming. Tommy! I was looking for you earlier, man. We hit 400. I cut a big hole in the ice and I went swimming. I told you if we hit 400, I'd go swimming. So I just got done, dried off, man. You just missed it. You should have been here. You should have been here, bro. You missed it. Now I'm cold. I got to get the heater going again after getting out off that ice. Here we go. Warm back up. Gotcha. Happy ending. Tommy's probably rewinding to see if I actually swam. Tommy, I would, but there's a law in Pennsylvania. The hole can't be any bigger than 10 inches from any one point to another point. So you can't squeeze my fat butt through a 10-inch hole. So unfortunately, I can't. Otherwise, I would love to. If I can get my butt through that hole, I'd be down there swimming. All right, where'd that? Let's get serious. Let's catch that fish again. Oh, I'm too slow now, Bob. My health ain't good. Oh no! What's going on with you, bro? Hope it's nothing serious. Let's get that all the way down there again. It's nothing a polar plunge can't. Oh man. That sucks, Tommy. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully they catch it early and fix that up. No toilet seat on the first hole. Yeah, you're in my thoughts, bro. I hope they get that thing cured, you know, get you over it. The hardest part about ice fishing is casting. It is. The hardest part is getting the line down the damn hole sometimes. Especially if it's breezy out and as soon as the line touches the side of the hole, it sticks. Got to keep your hole clean, you know what I mean? Yeah, chemo's a bitch. Just go, get it done, man. You're in my thoughts and prayers, bro. My best friend went through it. He just got 2 years clean yesterday. They do that scan afterwards. He had lung cancer. Went to stage 4 before they got it fixed. He's young and healthy too. Came out of nowhere. But he was still hunting and everything. Middle of treatments. We'd have to clean the deer for him and everything because he couldn't touch blood or whatever. Keep your head on, man. Keep trudging. Hopefully look back on it someday soon. I'm not kidding. Nah. My kids are out of the diaper years and I ain't ever going back. Sorry. Do I got a worm on here? Acting like, I still got a worm on here. Oh, that sucks, Eric. Zyra already asked. You guys are messed up. You guys are messed up. Get in the hole. First drop's always the best drop. Here we go. First drop down. Watch. They only remember for 3 seconds, and they're like, oh, look, a worm. Now my hole's clean. Sparkly clean. Richard, what's going on, brother? It's been a long day. We're about to wrap it up. We'll be out again tomorrow. Just trying to open up a lead on Skeeter here. That perch of his is going to have 16 holes in its mouth when he's done with it today. I should put a whole worm on while I clean up here and see if a big old pickerel comes over and eats it. Felt like there was one right there. Nice, Richard. Where are you from? We're fishing in Pennsylvania today. First ice of the year. It's a little sketchy. 3 to 5 inches out here. Get a 64-inch muskie. I'm going to need a bigger hole. Dirty Strawberry doing their cartwheels. I'm packing up, brother. Wish me luck. Going after some cats and carp. All right. So you got Skeeter doing more ice fishing. You got JBT about to go catch some cats. You're going to do a big announcement today. I know you came into Cindy's live last night to make a big announcement. Bro's big announcement was he's going to make a big announcement today. You want to do a big announcement over here too? Lock this monster. Should we dead stick in a minute? Dead stick in a minute and just see if it comes up. Yep, there he is. The old dead stick, guys. There, another pumpkin seed. Big fat pumpkin seed. Look at this beauty. Look at that fish right there, guys. Beautiful pumpkin seed. Ouch. Don't spike me, bro. I'm trying to let you go. Beautiful fish right there. Down you go, bro. Thank you, Zyro. What are we at? 22, 23 fish today? Can't complain, man. It's a great day of fishing. Don't care what size they are. You know what I mean? Even if they were minnows. Even if they were minnows, that's $10 worth of minnows. That's a lot of minnows. Get over there. Stinking wind. Gotta watch the edges. As soon as that line hits the edge, it sticks to it, and then you can get a good fish. You don't even know he's pulling. We're in Pennsylvania, Aaron. 1:30? Oh man, I gotta work tonight, man. I'll be out here all day today. It's our first trip of the year. I don't want to overstay my welcome. There he is. Oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Maybe I'll bring my koozie out tomorrow and do some hand lining. I mean, it's basically hand lining anyway when you're ice fishing. I've got my little soda koozie that holds line. Buddies went out, some luck. Folks went through the ice and snowmobiles. Oh, yeah, we're safe here. This is a pond that I know real well near my house. But yeah, I carry all the safety gear. I plan on going through when I fish on ice. You really have to plan on going through, because if it happens, you better be ready. Better know what to do. Yeah, the chillin' reel. You seen my chillin' reel? That's exactly what it is. I did a live one time where I took my bike and I rode up the bike trail and caught a fish off of a bridge with it, just for the heck of it. Just something to do, you know. We're definitely going to wrap it up. The coffee's empty. Things are getting serious out here on the shack. There's Bob. How was that birthday celebration? Hope it's going good, man. We ain't gonna make 30. Maybe one more. I think we'll end it on the next one. And then we'll put a whole worm on it while I pack everything up. We'll see if we can catch something bigger. Some of my members tuned in this morning just to see me fall through the ice. Not very supportive, you know. They're supposed to be my best supporters, but they literally came in to watch me swim, you know. Not cool. Not cool at all. Now they're doing the dead stick. Let's see if he hits. Just gonna watch the line. I don't know if I'm down quite enough. I don't think I'm down as far as I think I'm down. Let's go all the way down. Definitely down there. I'm all the way down there, for sure. Well, you shouldn't have to encounter water too much if you're ice fishing, if everything goes well. But you better plan on it just in case. You fishing in what, 4 feet? About 8 feet. About 8 feet here. There's a lot of weeds here, so I wouldn't be surprised if my, you know, there's so many lily pads. This place, you guys see me fish here, and it's like basically a little, ooh, got one. Let's see if I can see. Nope, I lost him. But it's a creek that comes in and then it gets dammed up. So we're basically fishing a creek. But this is the dammed up side, so it's pretty deep right here. It's like the first place that freezes around here. That's worth fishing. That's worth fishing, I should say. There's a spot I want to go to where we've been catching perch, but it's a commitment to go in there for the first time to get on the ice. I don't know if it's going to be ready or not. They were ice skating on the other side, but that's not where the fish are. So I'm not sure it's quite ready, and I don't want to drive an hour. There's no backup plan there. Basically, it's just a wasted 2 hours in the car. But hopefully we'll get out there soon. Zyro wants you home. Oh, just missed him. Zyro is going to get nowhere near my ice hole. I find it's easier with the jigging motion. It's like, if you're holding like this, you don't have as good feel. So it's almost like dead sticking. It's just the tiniest little bite, and then you can take this finger like this. And I'll show you what it does. I'll bring it up and I can show you the jigs. You see the jig there? I don't know if I stand up and kneel down so you can see this. I'll show you why. So when you're doing it this way, it just dances like that. Okay. If you go this way, it's more of like the whole thing moves, right? But if you're doing this, it's just kind of this little vibration that I find really helpful. They seem to bite that all the time. A lot of ice hole talk. A lot of ice hole talk today. One more fish, and we're calling it. There's one playing. Oh, I missed him. See if he got my... Now we're up in the con. He came up pretty high, so we're going to fish him at like 4 feet. Maybe a little bit. Don't hit it. What's going on here? My reel thaw out. It's got to be close to the freezing mark for it to thaw out like that. 68. That is awesome. Thank you for your service, buddy. Appreciate that. That's awesome. 68. Good for you. I'm going to set this thing down and start getting a few things together here. Turn the heater off. Let that cool down. Oh, there was a hit right there. Got him. Got him. That'd be a good bait size. Okay, throw it back down. Dead stick them while we're packing up here. Anything I need to go into the house coming out of the tent and going in my bucket that I carry. I'll try to get better at that this year. Get my crap. Yeah, for sure. Thank you everybody who keeps us free and protects us, so we can go out and carry on our lives. I'm gonna get my blade on. This is probably frozen in, I'm guessing. Not too bad. I don't know what you... Zyro's waiting until I pack up, then he's going to start talking. I know. You don't want me to see what he's saying, that's why. I see how it is. Zyro. This is the bucket I carry in with me. That stuff. Man, my screen keeps freezing up. Sarah likes to look at my face when I'm up close like that. Rod holder there. Here's there. One more trip and we're out of here. There we go. About 5 inches thick, 3 to 5, depending on where we drill here. Yeah, we're finishing up. We're just packing up now. We'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll come here or go somewhere else. I'm going to check some other spots today. But we will be fishing somewhere. We've been out for, I don't know, we've been live at least 4 hours. I know that. I try to stay live for 4 hours each day, so our regulars can find us. Sometimes they come in early or late. Yeah, guten Abend if you're going to bed. I know it's late in Germany. Appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. I'll stay live while I'm packing up, but thank you all for coming in. It's been a very awesome live. 444 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the super chats and the jewels. They help pay for everything. Bait, rods, line, propane, everything. Appreciate you, Josie. Thank you for joining. Appreciate the membership. Thank you. I know you just joined up because you want to see me in the hunting blind again. We'll get out there. We'll get some hunting in. Sergey, my friend from Belarus. What's going on, brother? We're packing up, man. We're heading out. We're heading out. I can stay later tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow night. I don't think I do. So I can come. And I might fish a little bit more on the member side in the morning before switching over. I don't know. I definitely want to cook tomorrow out here. Definitely want to cook. I should probably go home and sharpen my blades too. Okay. There we go. I think I can put the auger away because I know it's going to be safe tomorrow. I don't have to drill a bunch of test holes like I did today. No, it doesn't even fit. I forgot. This auger don't fit in my sled. It is nicer though with the longer handle. I like it. Make sure it's not hot. I'll probably be public. I want to be public all week. So I'll definitely be public at some point, but I might pop up on the member side first. I usually do. Once my kids get on the school bus, I usually pop up live and get the chickens fed and head out and get to the spot with the members, and then I switched over to public. Whisker Bent! What's up, brother? Okay. Someday I'll learn organizations. I'm still not really organized. I'm working on it. I'm almost 50. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm going to set this up because I think we have more wind tomorrow than we do today. So tomorrow I'm going to set the whole tent up. Didn't really need it today. I enjoyed the view, being able to see around without being in the dark tent all day. And not worrying about it blowing away on me. Once you get the tent up, you really need to put the anchors on it. Not bad for a 20-year-old shelter. This thing's almost 20 years old. Still putting in the work. No, we don't. I've only ever caught one perch here. Only ever caught one yellow perch here. There's not a lot in this lake. That's why I want to go to the spot we've been perch fishing desperately, but I don't think the ice is ready out there. I may try it now though. Now that I know this spot's safe, I may try that. Oh. Well, I try to, once the kids are on the bus, how I look at it is I go live and I go out and I try to get outdoors as much as I can the whole day. And going public live, sometimes it's like your throat just gets tired. You just get tired of talking. So sometimes I'll flip back and forth and I'll go members only and just chillax a little bit. Or I'll play some music in the car. You can't do that on a public live, you know, without getting demonetized. So I just keep it interesting, keep it fun for myself so that I'm not any more boring than I already am. Get up out of here. Put the glove on, I guess. Well. Off we go till tomorrow. Have a good one. Oh, don't tell me I was at 29. It's going to bother me. I was at 29 fish. I left at 29. I don't think that swamp area is frozen enough to go out that way. Oh boy. Oh, sketchy. This is sketchy here, guys. I get my bucket up here and come back for the sled. It's hot. No, you got 30. Turn around. What? What are you guys talking about? Turn around. Danny, what's going on, brother? We are turning around. We're leaving. This ice is not safe. No, it is safe. We just fished here all day. Just gonna get up this damn bank. Skeeter caught a perch, first one through the ice. Now, he caught perch last year. He caught perch there last year. I know he did because I got a short on my channel of him flushing it down the toilet. Yeah, I gotta go back and catch 30. Dude's already in my hole. Dude went right to my spot. Unbelievable. GG, what's going on? I don't know if I want to cross the road again or if I want to just bring the car over. I think I gotta go across the road. I can take my... These are the tools I wear around my neck in case they ever fall through. You slam them down on the ice and this blade comes out. That might be what gets you out of a death trap, you know? You should not go on the ice without that tool. Let me screenshot that, Zara. That makes you happy. There you go. I don't know. You guys tell me the count. Because if I post the count and it's wrong, people will be like, oh, you didn't catch 30 fish. I'm just going to say, Zara's fault. He got too excited watching me and lost track. A lot easier going this direction. I was dying coming up. This is a lot easier. Really, that dude had to walk. The guy with the dog had to walk in my trail. Like, come on, man. Well, it should push it down. No, I can still see his damn footprints. Hoping to pack it, and then tomorrow when it's single digits again, it'll be nice and easy to get my sled up there instead of breaking a sweat in the first 2 seconds of the day. Winter Wonderland. I'll check in on you as soon as I get back to the car, guys. They did a good job of plowing this out for a hole-in-the-wall place. It's nice. Whew! Whew. All right, Tommy's gonna go back and watch and give us an account. That's awesome, man. Whew. Real AF, what's going on, buddy? We're done for the day. I don't know. I don't know what the count is. What, Zyro? I want to thank everybody for coming out. I'm going to shut this thing down and get home. Awesome day. First day on the ice. So the locals, hit me up. You guys know where the place is. If you don't, hit me up. I'll let you know. But yeah, safe ice here. It's right on the edge of being safe. So have your safety gear. But we survived. Gerald, awesome day. Thank you all for joining us. We'll catch you on another. I'm going to go bother Skeeter. Go on over to Skeeter and watch him catch fish through the toilet. Rourke, see y'all tomorrow, guys. Peace.